Foe! Foe! Foe!
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Morning, brothers. Good morning, my dudes. Oh, it was so nice to sleep last night, bro. You have no idea. Morning, folks. Morning, Tin Cam. What's up, dude? Congrats, Dad V3. Thank you, brother. Oh, I slept until like 5 a.m. Actually, 5:45. That was really nice. That was really nice. Change some settings real quick. 1 second. Make sure we got game sounds working. No, I'm here. This was testing our spot. What a good spot it was. I forgot I tested this actually. Some amazing clips to catch up on. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do this morning. We're getting straight into clips. I left off on them yesterday, so I want to continue through chronologically. We got to get into practice later today, but you know, I'm gonna chill a bit and kind of wake up first. You know what I mean? How pumped are you? Very, dude. Yeah, a boy on the way, man. It's very different, you know? I don't think I shared that part of it to Tasty, but yeah, we've got a boy on the way in December, man. A boy? Yep. Yep. 2 girls and a boy. Xpar, thanks for the Prime sub. Rarick, thanks for the 41 months. All Stars was amazing content. Glad to see you and the other, get to see all the other shenanigans now. Oh yes, yeah, I'm so happy. I was very excited watching all the other perspectives last night, man. Super hype moments from everyone. Yeah, we're gonna get back to it pretty soon. Sublime, thank you for the 34 months. I'll turn the music down, sorry. And Deanie, thank you for the 18 months. Calso, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, brother. And 10, thanks again for the 500 bits, man. Didn't start the family group hardcore? Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I want to get right back into looking at things, honestly. I'm gonna log off, actually. Space, thanks, buddy, for the sub, man. Did you see the Torvesta God Wars clip from when they attacked you? No, I have looked at his perspective, yeah.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Let's pause the music. I'm gonna kind of get right back into this. You guys signed an NDA over Raids 4 Can't Talk? Yeah, I think we are under NDA for Raids 4, but there's not much we know about it anyways. But we did get to test one of the bosses. Alright, let's get back to watching some stuff. I'm a gnome supporter, but you're a goat. And wait, hang on. Did they change this? Let me reload this. Hang on. Bracket map scoreboard support. Wasn't there a different category yesterday? Oh, I guess it was a scoreboard, huh? Okay. So where were we? Do we even remember what we like left off on yesterday? How much of this we got through? We were on day 3. Is it sorted by day here? It was labeled as kills yesterday? Oh, okay. Select day. Oh, maybe I could just do it that way. Day 3. 61M killed me. Wait, where was this? Okay, I think this was about where we were, huh? Did we see this? No, we didn't see... No, we did see the kill on Doobie. Okay, we can just pick up from there. Congrats, Father Foe. After adopting 4 degenerate PvPers with a baby on the way, you got quite a handful. Wish you the best, and congrats on the expanding family. Thank you, dude. I'm looking forward to being there, man. I am. Alright, we'll just watch from here. I'm gonna move. I want to move this over a bit. Bear wiped us, man. They did alright against us. The bear wiped us. I think 2 of our guys got killed by like 50s from the bear. It was unfortunate. We learned about that room really quickly after that altercation. The bear traps are so annoying, bro. Oh, he almost died to the bear. He got a 52 by the bear. Do you think 61 will go shirtless on the stage? No, I don't think so, bro. Are the clips quiet? Yeah, I'll crank them, sorry. Let me know if this is better. Okay, they already got that. We'll go back over here. Sick Nerd kills Westy. Eliop kills Curtis. Okay, we'll go to this. Minaris, thank you, dude, for the 72 months. Oh, we did actually see these, because we saw Reese kind of killing them on the way out, right? We'll go down here a bit. Okay, this is the next bit then. Damn, we saw that. They had such a good spot for farming here, man. Focusing on the kills or also the degen clips. We'll look at the... Yeah, we watched this. We'll look at the kills first. And then we'll start looking at whatever degen clips you guys want to send. Invader, thank you for the 3 months. Minars, thanks for the 72 months. Man, Apollon, 41 months. Yannick, 45 months. Sean, with a prime. Space, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. I really wanted this bank, man. We could have taken it. Oh, they just left him, man. Skill specs on 61. Okay, I remember now. We have looked at a lot of this. The specking. Yeah, we looked at this too. Okay, so we aren't on day 3. We were wrong. We're on day 4, probably. We saw this. Damn, we saw a lot yesterday. Yep, we saw this. How did they run into each other here? What's up, Demon? This is the breach? Ah, okay. Q4, thank you, dude, for the 2 months. Demon, thanks for the 11 months, brother. 7 hours late, but congrats on 3rd. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Fuzzy, man. What's up, dude? Good luck in Chicago. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, I think we looked at this too, because we already saw the Zuriel escape, right? From Bodhi. So let's go past it a bit. Wait, I want to... This is what I want to see right here. I need to look at Mika's perspective here, because, like, Reese could have gotten out with these. They got jabs, so we went for them. And Reese could have gotten out, but he like, turned around and came back. No, this wasn't the Reese one, I think. Oh, maybe it was. No, this isn't it. This must be the next time. You killed him twice this breach? Yeah, this must be the second time. Stay DPS on the mutts. Anytime Mika said, the mutts, the victim, the foe, protect the foe, when I went for the Statius Warhammer. The framed. It was not big. Mutts got away from us here again with like no food. They're all 3, man. Look at Mutt's the fucking tank, dude. Like, I was sure we were getting him down here. Oh, whoops. We shouldn't have done that. I think if Mika stays on Mutt here, we kill him here. Because he's out. But he spent time trying to get Torvesta as well for the next kill. Damn. Yeah, couldn't kill that motherfucker. Alright, where are we? That was Mika on the Reese. Greg on the Torvesta. Oh yeah, Torvesta seed potted and ran. Okay, we watched that. So many clips of people splashing 6 times in a row. Wow, it's Mystics, man. Mystics, you know, everyone's not rolling around in Arims. It's very different. Mystics on Carol's tank is just going to splash. What's up, average? Westview, we did get perp there. We'll watch the Lake Curtis. Did he just sit down? What? Oh, we did watch this. I remember now. Because I remember hearing that. Oh, admiring the tree. Why are we still in these clips? They must have been submitted late. Dino and Skilly. Oh, they picked him for a cross? Shit. Damn. Well, that's day 4 done. Thank you, King Kev, for the 250 bits, man. Congrats on the incoming 5th member of the Foe Squad. Thank you, brother. We saw this. Perp killed me? This sucked, man, because I had to tank all of the perps and all of the Reeses at the same time. Actually sucked. Two Bruce ups when you tank, or when you died here, pretty good tank? Yeah. Sadly, Eli got caught as well, though, man. Turner, thank you for the 94 months, man. Let the stat get away? Yeah, that stat actually, I think that stat caused us to get the corp kill, man. For the arcane. I don't think we get it without that. Poor Curtis, man. He had a rough season, I think. He was always the target on the Nuggets. I think we saw this. Yeah, we saw that. Mutts on Rakesy. Mutts with the freaking hits, man. There were 251s on that, dude. I think we saw a few of these, so we'll go for... Yes. This. The battle. I'm gonna watch... Wait, I really want to watch this. I want to see when they saw us there. Did we know? Did they know we were there? Thank you, Widow. They're just doing a sweep. So they were just going for KC. For the next. I think. Wait, Reese listens to country? Wait, so they had no idea we were there first. No, they already have KC. A vial gave you away? I don't think that was our vial. Because we were already in long enough by then. You can. The engineer saw the red dots on the map before the vial? No, the red dot was the vial. Because they didn't go further towards Arma there. But I don't think we dropped that vial there. It's a good call. Did he go mage prey when he went in? Dude, he could have died so quickly. That's such a mistake. Yeah, I've seen Torvesta's perspective. Is that Torvesta dying? No, that's victim. This was such just a mage battle, man. At this point, I'm telling Westham to teleport out of the altar. Yo, thank you, Avalon, for the gifted. Don't call me. Dude, Westy had a good tank here. Because we're already low supplies from the trip. Yep. Eli's calling to loot out his food. They did kill Eli. I don't know how they killed Eli, because they never targeted Eli. I'm pretty sure Eli just forgot to eat, like wasn't looking at his HP and just forgot to eat. They didn't target Eli one time in this and he died. He was the first pilot, was he? Oh, okay. Maybe, okay. They did the beginning? Okay. I thought Reese called immediately to hit Westham. Like, Westy was the first target. They called it before they got in the room. I don't know if we had next at this point, but I think we did. Did they do an Arma sweep without D-Simmies? They did, yeah. Did we get the next escape because of this? Maybe. That was the first boss we killed we didn't have yet? Oh, okay. I was so happy to finally get this ballista, man. Mutz was just terrorizing us with it. At the breaches. I changed my mind. I almost typed lol. I changed my mind. I was so happy about that ballista, bro. Torvesta on perp after that. Where is this? Oh, this is the VLS heist. Are we able to see each other's each team's gear anywhere? I don't think so, honestly. Wait, I need to watch Oda's perspective here, because they targeted me after this. I guess they only came here to PK, right? They almost got me, and then I want to see what was called to like get them off of me, because they must have been like switching for the mission totem or something.
Foe!
And he ran west. I think I got down to like 2.5 brews here, but then they just completely offed me. Did Eevescape save me? Like, I'm sure here that I'm dying. And then they just stopped. And I ran to Mage Bank. Like, Oda had a good strategy here, man. Oda had a good strategy here, man. Okay, we've seen this like 40 times over. Oh, Greg went in on someone to spec them. And of course got caught instantly. With like 10 people in singles there. He goes, I can tank it. What a mess that was, dude. That single thing might end up deciding the outcome of this tournament, man. Is this... Where is this? Like Artie? Oh, this is Fremy. Oh, that's a late kill, isn't it? Because that's 97 HP. Mammal was gonna burst. Where? Where was he going to burst? Armored zombies? Oh. Thank you. A 55 to like a 61, bro? Framed had one brew dose. Almost lost Void Waker, man. What's up, Bourbon? Thanks for the 3 months. Garrett, thank you for the 9 months, man. Given the way the week went, do you think your planning could have a big impact on the Warriors week? Yes. This bop changes everything, man. That bop changes everything. Damn. Atomicans, thank you, dude. Appreciate the Prime sub. Oh, I'm so frustrated with this one, man. We should have had perp down for the Z staff on this, I think. When Dino got off Reese on the Arma mission, Reese was 0 food? No, I didn't see that. So did they know he had a Z staff here? Good loot. So John, I think, made a big mistake here personally. He put the Z staff on, and when he was running out, we saw he was wearing it, so we hit him. He's already so close here. Like, instantly, like, Eliop or Mika or someone sees he has a Z staff on. For mage defense, yeah, it makes sense. But if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have hit here. So we're only looking for him here. If only we got one of those big KOs on this one, man. Oh, look at, he's 25 HP forever, bro. I can't believe we couldn't kill this. Watch his HP. Just watch this. 55. And then look at this. 54, 42, 32, 24. He has no combo food here. 24, 25. P-Nex saves him. Oh, they did a great job freezing him, freezing us off there. And then these guys fucking tunnel vision us. He switches to an ancient staff so they don't see he has it. Look at this. If he doesn't click that ancient staff there, the Reeses attack him and we probably get the kill for the Z-Staff. But the Reeses are tunnel visioning us here. Perp is the fucking heist king, bro. The heist king. I'm still so frustrated about that one, bro. This was a frustrating fight for us. Formal, thank you for the gifted, man. Dude, they hit the fuck out of him there. Hang on. Oh. He got like one hit. I got piled and killed. This bank fight was yikes. I'm actually really surprised that none of this team brought noted food for that. It's a big jab. Curtis on O? Wait, O returned it? Oh no, wait, this is somewhere else. Javies are so strong, man. So if they get on Gnome here, Gnome has the Z-Staff at this point, right? Oh, this was later after the bank? Oh, okay. This is where I finally started to get down the D-Sims. How many times did Gnome die this breach, bro? That's so free. Damn, Curtis had 2 archaics on him. Oh yeah, Mika chased this. Your guys' ability to instantly kill one enemy won you so many fights? Yeah, and then the Nuggets finally smartened up to it and they started doing it, man, and that started changing things. My man brought Gigamax all the way out here? What? Holy shit. Wait, why is he here with a cannon? What's he doing? Is he cannoning cow fights? Slayer task couldn't skip? Who's clearing cow fights? Brother, it's Deadman mode. This is like one of the most popular places to check in Deadman mode because people do this and it's an easy multi-kill. But is he doing like Konar Slayer or something? Because he should go to the BIQ cave because you can see people coming if you go to one of the later corridors. Oh, he wanted Drake, so he was. Oh, damn. So he wanted boots. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, look, he gets scouted here and doesn't even realize it. Did you see the minimap? Watch the minimap here. Fuck, I'm like staring at Skilly and I even saw that white dot. Wait for it right here. It's gotta be like right here, right? Right there. You see? Bam, scouted, and they go right back outside. How much later after that does he get hit? Is he trolling? Did she say if victim had a sack? He's gonna go into multi, isn't he? He forgot that multi extends all the way down here, huh? Yeah, but it's 10 tile. Or 11. Oh no. Oh no. John. Oh. Oh, that's sad, dude. Oh, they left him. I need to see their perspective here, man. I wish I could see theirs on this one. What are we doing before this? We're doing Kriara, so we're just going to bank. Dude, Arkin was so good. Oh, thank you, Twirly. What was going on here? What were they doing before this? Oh, were they BVMing as well? No, they're sweeping. What do you think of the Hitler edit of the Rebels team? I think I lost $400 in ad revenue from the Hitler videos, bro, because I got copyright strike twice on my YouTube streams. Wait, they already know we're there. How do they know we're there? They don't know you're there. They were just checking. But they're talking definitively about they have to mage, they have to get Sims, they have to get Arma Pendant. You hear Torvesta? No more grapple, please. Sea Engineer scouted? No, we're not scouted at this point because they wouldn't be checking Zilly and other things yet. So they don't know we're here. True. Hmm. Yeah, they found us there. Because you can render scout that from so far away. So that's rough for them because they don't have spec because they just got in God Wars. And we were like out of food, so we were banking half inventory at the next bank at this point. That's smart. Oh, he doesn't have an ancient item. So he's range praying and he's going to get maged by all the NPCs. I don't think we realized that. This is bad of me to range pray for so long. Torvesta threw the finality there. Is that... He didn't finality it. I think they should have just pushed the bank here, honestly. I want to look at our perspective again here. How much food do we have when we're banking here? Oh no, we've already banked at this point. I need to watch back on Greg. Mutz becomes unfrozen and just doesn't move for a bit. Yeah, so we're already down because we're using brews and shit in Arma at this point. Because Arma's just messing us up. Yeah, Eli's completely out of combo food already. Eli took a lot of damage from a lot of bosses. He was the most likely to not have range prey up when Kriara spawned almost every time. That was really lucky for us then, that they just gave us the bank, basically. If we didn't get in there for the bank, I think we die. We probably wiped there. Okay, I saw something about this. So, Rexy died to Zora and then got wiped? But why is he here? Walk naked through the battlefield of Khazard. Why, though? What's up, New Bright? Fairy ring? But that's not a fairy ring. He was running to the monastery fairy ring? Oh. Huh. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, this. Do we have their perspective here? I don't think we do. Because they didn't get a kill on us, did they? Can you get it? Because I want to know what their comms were like. Who do you want? Any of them? Maybe Reese's if you can, but any of them right at this point. Damn, how'd you get that so quickly? Holy shit. When there's two clips, it's normally got the death POV? Oh. Oh, okay. They guessed the location? Yeah, that's a genius guess, by the way. We had to walk around only because I didn't have the agile level. Everyone else did. Oh. Oh! Did he just die only to barrages there? We KO'd him through his, P-neck. Ouch. Does anyone have Torvesta's perspective here? This was a big win for us, man. We were so pumped about this. But apparently we, like, barely missed much because we decided to bank. Torvesta died to Doom, but you guys left so you didn't catch him? Yeah, that's so frustrating, man. I think we were worried about, like, another team showing up, like Dino rushing in or something, and we were already a little bit low. So we decided to bank and come back. We should have stayed, man. Torvesta removed his VODs? Ah, it's fine. Oh. The bear? Oh, that's a big kill. They got an accursed scepter. Damn. Are they coaching him through this? Oh, you can telly out of this. Oh no, don't be melee range, bro. Don't melee it. Melee hurts, dude. Why is he not just ranging it? Why are they not telling him to just range it? Okay, they're coaching now at least. Oh, he's hidden. He's hidden. Oh, does he have no bolts? I mean, he could pick up off the ground, though. That's good comms there. I can't believe that we banked here, bro. We wouldn't have gotten his gear, though, I think. No, we probably did enough damage. We would have gotten it, I think. Oh. AP next. He has 100 bolts. That's so lucky, man. We must have, like, just left, dude. Oh. Man. The kill on victim was funny as hell, though. Weasels assumed no one would die that fast? True. Dude, Oda was a demon. Oda was a demon, man. Oh, I didn't realize he got hit by the rock there too. Oh. Dude, this 4-tick ACB was so painful. Light barrier! Light barrier! I swear every time Oda got a kill, all of his team had to go loot for him, bro. He alked the synapse, by the way. I mean, makes sense. None of their team had the quest done, right? This fucking thing. We've already seen that. Right? I think we've seen all of this fight. Wait, no. Is this a different time that we hit them? I think it is. This isn't the mission. I think we were ready this time. We understood the bear mechanics this time. Oh, they hit us on this one? Oh, I don't remember that. We were ready though, man. I was ready to tank the fucking bear on this one. Oh, this is when they had the attack options turned off. Yeah, but I'm ready to tank, man. You can't. Why would you go for me? You can't kill the tank. Wait, I was watching myself. I didn't even see Curtis dying. He should be praying range from bear here. Yep. Oh, he got... No, he didn't get simmed. The AGS. The AGS.
Foe.
Dino or Signard gets bear to 40 melee there. Okay, I want to see his like attack options at the beginning here. We were so pumped when we reversed this. Wait, but are attack options a problem here? I thought they had like attack option problems. No, because they're hitting me immediately. Look at the melee. But he's frozen for the melee. He goes for melee, but he 5-second freeze. 2, 1. Oh. It didn't change much. He might have missed one tick there. It didn't change much. Because he's frozen for the first couple of clicks of that. That didn't change anything, I think. I think he missed one tick there. That's not that bad. Actually, I've heard our perspective, obviously. I want to hear their perspective. Arc inspect on melee prey? Well, yeah, because I had to tank bear. Good call. That felt good, honestly. Like, winning that one felt good. I think because of that altercation, we were so confident about... Oh, is there a perspective? No, I wish we had Rixie's perspective on this. We didn't know what he was doing, and eventually figured out he was probably just bursting at the castle. We were so surprised we ran into him. I think we were just like trying to sweep Scorpio or something. Oh, you do have his. Is that what he was doing? He was. Is that Oda in Coliseum? Finished his task and was banking? Damn. Yeah, we were so confused why he was there, because he didn't have like a major and a 2 on or anything. Yeah, now that I can link foe, the amount of times I saw chatters telling other teams to stop hitting foe, you can't kill him. I had some good tanks, man. Oh. Damn, if he just ran out the other way, we never see him there. Let me see what's going on before this. I think we thought the rebels were going to Voidwaker grind, so we swept all of that and found no one. Because we saw them all geared up, so we figured they were going after Voidwaker. This might be when we went to Monkeys to check for them and we got frame friendsed. Rakesy almost got away because I'm the fucking dumbass that asks them to check for the malediction and odium like someone's actually going to be making it. Could you imagine if he like escaped like going west because I told them to go look for that? Like the timing actually would have screwed it up. We would have never, but he ran east unfortunately to the deal. That's lucky. No, this stupid thing, man. Okay, so my guess was that the perps were here, so we came to go check to see if we can find the perps in multi. And then when we found this fucking team, I think I was pretty confident the perps were there because they were probably scouting the perps and then waiting for them and never expected us to show up. Does anyone know what they were waiting for here, or were they just like kind of doing a hit? Like hoping. Oh my gosh, they were here forever. This is 40 minutes of them spam clicking there. They were doing that a lot. They did it a few times. They saw Perps team or Oda. So they never expected to find us. I can't believe they sat here for so long. Apparently, if we killed Pip here, he had 2 fangs in his key. Oh, if that damage just hit harder on the way through, bro. Pip had a Voidwaker and fangs, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate, bro. Does he show the key there? Hang on, let me look. Thank you, Cloth. Oh, it doesn't go anymore. Hang on. Oh, they got our AGS, man. Oh yeah, we re-looted it. Yeah, we stayed in and looted all of it. They didn't come back for it. Two stats, two accursed scepters. Oh my gosh, two blue moon sets, two fangs. That's what we missed. If we kill him there, we win the tournament, I think, bro. Holy shit. No way. Xano, thank you for the sub, man. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe that, man. That's crazy. Hang on. Okay. Why are we here? Oh, this is the breach. Oh no! This is when we found Oda's team at the breach early before it started. Hang on, I'm gonna watch my perspective of this. This was mean? This wasn't mean. This was just... I mean, we had an agreement at this point. If we ever ran into Oda's team in multi, we have to full clear them because it's the freest blood money in the world. It's just unfortunate, bro. All right, I'll watch Gnome's POV after this. This is like 5 minutes before the breach. Don't let them see it. I go straight the fuck in. This was really good here. I saw their perspective. They're calling to get on me, but I go around the corner here. So I'm frozen back here, and they off of me and go for someone else. Gnome gets deleted. I'm tank. I'm dead. Doobie died so quick, man. Sorry, Elliot. Sorry, bro. Sorry for the barrage. Oda did really well tanking here, yeah. Blue Moon and Hides? He wasn't in Blue Moon. We didn't get Blue Moon for many PKs. Am I ready for the finals? Absolutely not, bro. I should be practicing, but I don't want to. My stress levels were still too high this morning. I don't want to PvP yet, man. I'll do a lot tomorrow and a lot later today. Good freeze, Greg. Oda was so close there. He was close to leaving. That was big, man. Okay, I do want to see, Oh, we don't have Gnome's perspective. Does someone else? Anyone have the I'm tank? He had an addle with him? Wait. Did Rixie said we don't want the blood money or not going to take a fight? Ah, damn it, what did I just do? Hang on. What kind of call was that, Rake? Oh, they think we're gonna wait until the breach starts to hit him so we get, like, double blood money. I'm the tank. I'm dead. Literally, I'm the tank one tick before he dies. Okay, watch his prey orb here, right? Because the prey orb is the tick counter. From I'm the tank, it doesn't take one time before his health hits 0. Watch this. Tick, 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 tick. No. Died with full supplies? You can't do anything about that, man. It's finality, dude. Finality was way too broken in this dead, man. It should literally never come back. We did get messed up by the Nuggets here. That was a rough run-in for us. But we went back. We lost. We re-geared him. We went back. Good AGS. AGS ended up being so big, dude. Wait, and then the engineer died again? Dude, Perp is a good captain, man. That's big. Does Mammal tank this? He does! What a captain, man. No, sea engineer! You poor guy! Look at the times! 3 in a row. Aline, thank you for the gifted. Damn. Poor C, dude.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, T-Law, for the 63 months, man. Also, Nasuli, thank you for the 10 months. Damn. No, that's the same one we already watched. Greg kills Skilly. I need to watch Skilly's perspective. Oh, it's Greg's.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Greg nasty with it. What's up, Calista? Thanks for the gifted. Or for the 31-month prime. The AGS has ended up being so good, man. Wait, what was... Why were we coming back here? Oh, this was the next one. I want to see what happened when they logged and let us walk through. Yeah, maybe we should have done that one person scout and 4-man next, but nah. When did we come by? Bodhi calls "This is me" because he's tellying in. Victim tellings at the same time. Did Victim run down into multi there? Or is all of this multi? I guess all of it's multi right now. So this might explain why the Reese's didn't give us too much of a problem, because Victim must have just died, huh? Oh, okay. So, but he's split up from his team. Oh, this is way back here when... Oh, we're already through. Smart. So here we're just like, yeah, they're just letting us through. They don't want it. But I'm telling my team they want to hit us after we come out of Nex. This is a low tier bait. This had the mainstream having a fit. This is us walking through both of these teams going, man, we got Aura. So the Reese's attacked us single multi, but they like didn't really do anything. But I guess Victim's not there with them right now. Okay, so let's go forward a while and see what else happens, because I never got to see anyone else's perspective here. Wait, why did they telly? So Dino doesn't have KC. Everyone else does on his team. Sea Engineer must have been scouting for the Rhinos. They probably wanted to telly out, Gommel's help back up, and come in behind them, huh? Yeah? So Dino's got to get KC. We're currently killing the boss. Which would be fine, because we'd be low on supplies. They should be staying out here, because, like, if we were going to telly out of the next room... Well, no, they want to rush the door, of course. Wait, are we done? It's purple. We might be done already. This is a long time. We passed them at 11:11 on his timer. This is 17 minutes later. The kill took 8 minutes. No, you're right. Chad does say defeated when you're done. Odor. Oh, there it is right there. Nex has been defeated. Wow, so we were worried that they were going to rush Greg. No one was even ready for us. If we're going to telly out, if they're not rushing the door, they should be camping right here, because this is where you leave the next room. Dude, this was... That was a flaw of the mission? Right, but I anticipated this mission multiple days before this, and we already had a plan for it of how we were going to do it. Pulling next to the altar, killing it there, and then just straight telling out and holding the door while people rushed in. But it was like I wanted to be at this mission before it ever started and just start the kill immediately. I wanted to be in the next room 30 minutes before the mission for any tier 1 mission, expecting it to be next. But this was when we had the perp lockdown. So we couldn't do that plan because we stayed at the perp lockdown until like 2 minutes after the mission started. Dino teleported out when his team was getting next KC because he was too lazy to do it? Wow. Ooh. Torvesta doesn't have a halo on. Did you just freeze 61? Poor 61. Did he twice? Good call by Curtis. Two rhinos extinct. That would have been Giga if we came back to try to clear any fights. I'm so happy we got a ZCB out of that, man. So this is when we caught Otis' team in a 3-man here, right? I think we cleared them maybe we cleared them at the breach, and then later on, like kind of late in the night, we found them at a 3-man here. It was like an hour before server closed, they were mad. Yeah. Well, that's day 7, so 2 more days, and then I can actually, like, do something else. Not having Arcane Blade and Finality made some teams completely non-competitive? Yeah. We waited too long to get Arcane, man. Oh, that was the sweep that we found 3 teams. You're right, dude. That was our like, most fortunate sweep of all of the days. We had, like, we probably swept 80 times, and we found no one on 70 of them. But that one, we found someone at Vedion, we found someone at, Spider, and I forget where else. It might have been, like, Rakesy that we found or something on that one. Wait, did they catch the Frame Friends scouting? We tried to catch these guys so many times. What's up, Retro? Thank you, buddy. Oh, he was getting KC or something. We caught Sync getting KC, so this might have been around the same time, and he got away from us. Sync was a bad scout, so they made Pip do it afterwards. I think Sync, like, got away from us, and Pip got away from us, like, one tick away each time. He sacrificed himself because the rest were in combat? Yeah, I gotcha. He was scouting the others with their... Oh, I know, because we found this team scouting, like, 4 times. And it was, like, the second or third time we found them scouting. One time we found them scouting upstairs at the rope. The other time we found 2 people scouting across the grapple. So we were doing Zilliana at the time. So eventually we're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go log off right where they would be to try to teleport out outside the armor room. Like, we found them scouting. They teleported out. I went to log off outside the armor room and everyone else went back to Zilliana. And the next time we banked, everyone got their grapples ready. I logged in, found, I think it was Alfie and Lake and maybe someone else inside the room. And I kept them in combat while everyone else was coming across. So we actually did get them there. We got no Arma drops off of them. I was really hoping they had an Arma item. Which apparently, I was told later on, apparently Lake called that we were going to do that. Yeah, Lake predicted the logout, but it still got them, yeah. Big brain Lake, man. Damn, 61M was a grinder this this tournament, huh? Damn. The most KC on Wadi bosses? Damn. Oh, this was the pipe clip. Okay, we gotta watch the other perspective then, of course. Who's got the pipe? Because it's not on here. Everyone's got it. All right, let's watch all of these, but let's watch Skilly's first for the context. Warning for the pipes, by the way, that's going to happen. I don't know if the scouting was a good idea from the perp team, because like they got away from us once when we found them scouting here, but we got them another time, and then they got here, though maybe it was Skilly's fault. What's scouting? Well, they keep one person upstairs to see a team coming, so the other guys can get out.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Why does Skilly run instead of helping his team? I think they had like 2 or 3 people downstairs, so it wouldn't have been a 5-on-5. Thank you, Dire Saint, man. Appreciate the 33 months. Wait, look at how like kickback purpose. Perp's just getting railed by Vedi on here. He's smiling during it because it's fucking hilarious and he knows that. Look at how tick perfect the pipe is with Dino showing up. It's the same tick. My gosh. That's so funny, dude. No, why did he kill Greg? I know we saw this already. Bodhi on Greg. Oh, this mission had me so stressed, bro. Greg, watch Greg. He doesn't have Mage Spray on. He gets hit like a 61 by Corp. This is where they got the AGS. The AGS that changed everything, bro. The AGS that changed everything, bro. That AGS costs you 2 deaths? Oh, trust me, I know.
Foe.
Surely we gotta watch that. Not ideal. Oh no, he's eating. Is he home teleporting while he's eating? Oh. Wait, that was a real scythe.
Yo! I got it! Yo!
Oh shit.
Go, baby!
Cal, thank you for the 10 gifted, my brother. Appreciate you, big dog. Damn. Wait. So what's Lake doing here? Is he just going to like kill black teams, or is he actually like looking for someone? Sync scouted him without him realizing it. Oh shit. Damn. Oh. That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty sick. Curtis was home teleporting. He was 1 tick off the telly? No, he was halfway through the telly, man. There are a lot of ticks left on that one. So, remember we were farming this breach and then we realized the perps weren't there anymore? We all thought that they got a Zuriel staff or something because we stopped seeing them. I guess it turns out that they were fighting the dinos. Oh, holy shit. The rebels were pissed at the Nuggets, so Perp rushed them. Nice. Congrats to you and the missus on baby number 3. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, I need to see their perspective here when they pushed us. I want to know what this went like. We wanted this fight. I'm just amazed that they pushed us in the bank. Like, I figured they rushed us because we were free farming this breach so long. So at this point, we had a Z staff that we had already gotten out and banked. We stayed as 4-man and no one pushed us while we were 4-man. I don't think anyone knew that we had the Z staff because I guess the perps and the dinos were teleporting at the same time. Or they were fighting at the same time. But we had like 7 trinkets at this point. A lot of what you're watching now is in the latest highlight video. That's okay. I think the highlight video didn't do a great job of capturing like all of the things that went on. You know what I mean? Maybe they thought that if we hit or if they hit us, that the dinos would join in as well. Oh, the dinos did know about the Z staff? Huh. Nice crossbow. Westy tanked like a beast here, by the way. We had good freezes here. I think it was Westy that called, get another freeze on Skilly before he banks here, because we knew he was nearly out. Making Westy a captain was a perfect call. He was such a good captain, dude. Damn, they're stacked. Skilly went back naked. I know, while we were fighting The dinos, I think? I saw Skilly kind of like run in from this side and like start looting or some shit. This was unfortunate for them because oof, he got a bit deleted there because like we were farming this breach so well and then we got 4 kills on top of it and we just felt like invincible. What's up, Par? Thank you, dude, for the gifted, man. So we'll watch from here. Is there a Greg perspective here? No, there's not. That's fine. It was this prime that ended up giving us the VLS. So it was the first kill that we did after. After clearing them. No, but hang on. Oh, there's no Mika perspective either? F it, we'll watch mine. This is not mine. This is also not mine. Where's my perspectives? Okay, whatever. Westy shooting the crossbow instead of freezing? Yeah, he had his crossbow on. So, the way this went, Mika hits the freeze on Dino. I'm a couple ticks late. But because I'm a couple ticks late, I end up hitting the next clump because they're just right behind him. Unlocking this dungeon right before the breach was such a good idea, man. Because it's singles down here, but you have to do Queen of Thieves for it. Left Eliab? We left Eliab because we wanted to go protect the VLS. Yeah, I do want to see Dino's perspective. Dino, his reaction to this VLS was so fast, dude. Oh. That was so fast. Yeah, the Mika freeze saved it, bro. He had Prey Melee on while rushing. It doesn't matter, though, honestly, man. Like, Prey Mage does not keep you from getting frozen. Damn. Oof. He types burgers. 61M freeze or Mika freeze. Mika got the XP drop, so he did get the freeze. What the fuck is he wearing? Oh, he got a freeze on Westy, which also would have frozen Dino. Wait. he got the XP drop, which means he did hit the freeze, but Westy didn't get frozen, so Westy didn't get frozen from it, and Dino did. He splashed Westy and hit Dino. Because look, Westy's still freezing. Westy's still moving. This is a good hit. But Westy's still moving, so he splashed Westy and hit Dino with it. So he was our backup freezer to Mika's freeze. Nice. Wow. The Odas caught them? These dudes were so slippery at Arma, man. They were so hard to catch at Arma. Did they get anything off of that? That was during the breach? They got a Fury from Alfie? Oh, wow. No wonder we never saw them at the breach. They were always farming like Arma or something during it, huh? They got a Fury and a Light Barrier? Damn. Did they go to Arma for every breach? Yeah? Wow, no wonder they were farming Arma. I'm known as the foe for you after this, Deadman. They spammed Arma to fortify? Yeah, that makes sense. They had full storage on day 2 or 3, so I had to mule items? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's why we waited on things like the Blue Moon and stuff like that until later on. Oh! This was when I logged off to catch them there. Because we just missed them like the last time before this. When was that? Might have been right here we rushed them. Let's see what happened.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Thank you, Zaggy. They didn't bring their shadows because they predicted the login? Nah. Is this the only time they predicted the login out of all of them? Is this the only time they didn't bring shadows? I didn't even know they had shadows, dude. That's crazy. I mean, someone told me that yesterday, but I didn't know that they had shadows before that. That's exactly what we did. I think we like left Ziliana, and every time we left Ziliana, we looked at Arma.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Thank you, Dissonator. Thank you, Foxus. Thanks, Mana. Lake's smart, bro. He called it already. It's probably like 4 or 5 minutes after this, I think, that I did it. I don't even know. I'd have to find my perspective. Or that I, like, suggested it. To be fair, that was before, yeah, I think it was. I think it was before we ever came up with the idea. Your VOD if you want. Yeah, when did we do that? Okay, let's look at the last hit, though. So we're banking at Zilly. Eli's idea. Does anyone have Lake's perspective of this?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Yo, Torres, thank you for the hoodie purchase, man. Congrats on the new baby. Why are you guys so fast with this? Holy shit. I'm watching you here with my 4-month baby. Really look up to you as a reference as a RuneScape player and dad. Big hugs. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Foe's doing really well tanking. Thanks, man. When are you off to Chicago? I leave on Thursday. Let's go forward. So they were mega dry here? It's kind of sus. I don't think so, man. I mean, I think this is really smart. It doesn't look sus in any way to me, and that's kind of what I'm looking for, to kind of like, because people have said like, someone did the eyes there. But look, this is about as much time as it took Eliop to come up with the idea. It's like they're saying this at the same time. Like he's basically saying the next thing I'm worried about is them logging out, while Eliop is saying I think we should log out. It's like the same time, man. It's just like being big brain. Like no one suggested it in the chat or anything else like that. You can timestamp Lake saying it before Eli says it. There you go. So that's exactly what I did. I go and log out there. Lake's a smart-ass guy. He is a smart-ass guy. But it worked, though. And I go for the hit over here to not let them teleport. Big breathing. Big breathing. Big breathing. But you know what? We didn't get one freaking Armadillo item off of this, man. Sync's chat had leakers yelling leave on one of y'all's sweeps. That's kind of annoying, but eh. That being said, I heard that the frame team did, like, that happened a couple times, and like they just like didn't act on the information and ignored it and like acted like they didn't know it. So like full respect to that team. Random, thank you, dude, for the gifted, man. Appreciate you. Sinper, thanks for the 114 months, brother. Wesley's like, Alfie's soloing me in here. If you hit the boss there, the boss starts ranging instead of meleeing. So you spec and then hit the boss for the 69 max hit of the boss. I thought Alfie was getting away here, bro. Big play from Lake, though, bro. Sucks that the Oda Warriors killed Lake on the last day. They were thinking about going to Lumbridge again to get him while he was buying back Barrow's gloves. Someone in Rixie's chat suggested it, so they couldn't. Oh, damn. Nice kill. Is this the, yeah, this is the terrible one. I hate this so much. I so much wanted to ignore this breach, or this mission, dude. I hated this mission. Yama's such a pain in the ass. Why'd you get caught? It's coming, boys. He was using our bank, bro. Man, noodle AGSs, bro. We all had charged glories and set that to our left click for our bank for this mission. Sorry, Skilly. It's the same place we went on the breach earlier that day. DX, thanks for the one gifted, man. Yeah, we chose that bank as one of our primary banks, which is why we always like glidered to Karho the whole league, or Deadman, because we had the Sorcerer's Garden unlocked and used that as our kind of like single safety net. Oh no, here we go. This isn't even the bad one. This is the first one. Look at the switches from Bodhi here, man. The pot with it as well. It was kind of smooth. Look at this. That's clean. That was clean. So this is my worst performance of the entire Deadman. At this point, I'm already just panicking because it's fucking Autoblock in max. And my team can't coach me through it because they're fighting Dino's team still. Wrong spot, wrong time. Wrong spot, wrong time, man. But, like, I knew Oda was camping this shit, unfortunately. I'm so worried about the Void Waker, so I keep Mage Spraying, and the ACB just does not miss. And on top of it, I potlock myself when I'm going for a triple elite by hitting a Super Restore instead, so I couldn't heal it. And it's my return set, so my inventory I think is fucked here. Because I just geared up as quick as I could, so I don't have anything in the order that I usually do. So I have to come all the way down here to hit a triple elite, and I hit the Super Restore instead. So watch this Super Restore. That sucked, man. That one right there demoralized the shit out of me for the rest of the day. Because of the potluck. And I'm just trying to get back because they kill Curtis here, so I'm like, okay, it's a 4-on-4. If I can get back, we can win. Skidler literally went in specifically to loot this. $62.66. No. This has it as Bodhi killed Westy, but that actually should be me. No, it was 61M. What are these? V the victim. Oh, here it is. It's finally down here. All of these are me, I think. It's the same clip 3 times, but it has Bodhi killing someone else on all 3 of them. Are these the last kills? These are the only kills on the last day? Oh, shit. The clip's 2 minutes long? Oh, that's fair. Wait, what? Oh. Training a multi-stone troll? Yeah, they're just using gear that they can afford to lose, so that the death doesn't really matter that much, trying to get as much XP as they can. They needed that, yeah. It gives them a shot in the finale, you know? This whole situation, unfortunately, it was the worst that chat hopping has been the entire tournament, in my opinion. Because if the chat hopping never happened, I think we would have destroyed them here, even 4-on-5. Which is so unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. They already knew. Yeah, maybe. It's just there's a difference between them being suspicious about it and knowing for a fact it's going to happen. And they knew for a fact because of all the terrible chat hoppers. That being said, the boys did not give a shit and wanted to risk it anyways, knowing it would be 4-on-5 and knowing they'd probably get a you know, a kill. Because we had all of the gear to afford to lose, and they really wanted to try to get to 100 KC, so they did not give a fuck. Which is fine. I am... well, actually, no. Yeah, this was the second time. This was after we attempted first. Mamo went from jabs to selling again in one tick. What a beast, bro. Would you actually support a global 10-minute delay? No. Every streamer was asked about that before the tournament, and we basically all said we never want to play Deadman mode on a delay, regardless of stream sniping, regardless of chat leakers or whatever else. It makes the entire experience worse for us and for you. So it's something that we'd rather just accept. Dino didn't say that? Okay, then everyone except for Dino. Most people is what I mean when I say everyone. Most of us gave a lot of response and were very against that. Sorry. I don't speak for everyone. Most of us said, you know, that it's a bad idea, which is why they didn't end up doing it. I wouldn't play in the tournament if it forced a delay. I would just say no, something like replace me. Like, even I used to put on a 5-minute delay to PK in Deadman mode. It's the worst, man. Actually, before I listen to music, if you guys have any funny clips since we've gone through all like the kills through the tournament, I want to watch those. I want to watch clips, not YouTube clips, like Twitch clips and shit, because my thing's already set up for it. Is he just messing with Dino? Get triple chickened. This is the Saving Private Skidler moment, right? So what happened here? We caught him like at the Rev Caves at the end of a sweep or something. Did he just not bring freezes with them? They had to come drop him freezes, right? We were so confused why he was alone here. So he has a room pouch, but it's empty? This was me like going, we just finished sweeping Rev Caves. And this was me going, fucking Skidler's there. And then realizing, oh shit, it's not multi. So I'm like, okay, one of you guys get on him. Did we know he didn't have freezes? It was like after he almost ran to multi, they realized he wasn't freezing back. So right here, Mika's going, he's gonna drop him freezes, go spam click him. So we all start moving in, but he got it right there. It was a good save. It was a good save. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thanks, Moon. The start of Zuck? No, I didn't see the start of it, man. That being said, I've seen so many like RCB Zucks, I literally do not want to watch all of it, but I'm sure it was insane. Don't most streamers not read their chat because they're so busy doing shit with their teams? No. We miss a lot, but like still, no. Yeah, we've seen that already. How broke was this team, bro? How broke was this team? He's back in starter here. These dudes are farming in shadows, man. Ugh. Travesta dies the monkeys, gets yelled at by ref wiggled. What do you mean he died to monkeys, though? Is this like the end of the day and he's not offline yet? Oh, he AFK'd a lot? I think they should get a flag. He was online after the hours, you know what I mean? Bedtime, he says. We had this idea here that we almost tried, if we were quicker to move on it, to bring Greg in a mage cape, try to range Jad over the lava, telegrab the fucking totem, and just book it south from there. It probably would have worked, honestly, man. But I don't know. Maybe. Oda's team was waiting south? Yeah, I think Rebels were too, huh? Let's be real though, man. If Oda's team rushed us and there was no one else around, how would that work out? What? Is he trolling? One hit. He would have missed that one too. He missed that one. It's technically 3 off prey. This is 4 that he's missed. This is 5 that he's missed. Again? No, don't stop it there. He missed that one too. How does Skilly not know how to do Jad? Wrong. How does he have a fire cape? Perfectly executed. Why is Skilly barraging perp here? Why is he calling for that? Are you trolling? Skilly doesn't give a shit. He just wants the one-on-one turf. That was something, man. Oh, dude. Okay, I need to chill on the clips a little bit. I actually have to do some sort of practice. Okay, one more clip.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Wait, does anyone have the prayer to Kevin Framed from us?
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Crucio, Duke, Coot, and Clacka, thank you guys for the subs, homies. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. You guys can watch this. I'm gonna get some, get a drink as well. Okay, guys, I pulled it up on my phone and I realized that that messed the clip up, didn't it? I'm not going to deprive you of the prayer.
Fool! Fool! Fool!
All right. Chat. Who's online right now? Sick Nerd's online. Is he practicing? He might. I think I have to fight him. Or no, I don't have to fight him. Maybe in the finals, so I don't know if we make it that far. Who do we go up against? Are we for sure up against the perps and the Odas? In our round robin? I think we are. Oda Warriors and the Perp Rebels. So I have to fight Eeveescape and Mr. Mammal. Mammal will smoke you? Mammal probably will smoke me, honestly. He wins most of the time against me in our fights. And I think he probably outgears me too, because I got the little bro gear. What's this? That's like after 170 KC. Did he get a lot of stuff or was he just dry? He was 2x dry? Did they get anything from Doom? What's up, Dom? Thanks, buddy. They got nothing? All dry? No way. No way. Wow. That's crazy. Hang on, I got one guy spamming me on Kick for some reason. Go away, bro. They got... Should have cleared the 16. Should have cleared the 16. Oh, man. I'm sure your team is stacked in them, huh, Mutts? Yeah, I've seen that. Their only Doom drop was from Kevin Framed. Wow. We only have 2? Oh, really? Well, I guess if we see you, it'll be in like the semifinals or finals, huh? Because I don't think we fight you. Don't want to go through the raids for rewards? No, I genuinely do not care about them. I have no idea. Are we supposed to know like what the other teams have for the finales? Why is my in-game music not? Yeah, they posted it. They get fully locked in soon. I don't know if it's posted or not. I think we're allowed to like see everything, but like in my finale setup channel, I only have our team's gear. Posted 24 hours after ending. It's going to be public knowledge. Okay. Well, in that case, Mutts, what did you guys get from Doom? I'm kind of curious. We obviously have nothing from Doom. We didn't do it. You guys got 2 treads. Did you get 5 cloths? 2 boots, 2 cloths? Oh, that's not bad. Dino got 3 treads. Yeah, I saw them in treads. That's pretty good. Does any team have 5 conflictions? Frame Friends got 0 treads, 5 cloths. Damn. And they should have had 5, but they went dry? Oh, wow. You should have seen Signard Zenite luck. Dude, our Zenite luck was so bad. What was his like? We almost killed him there. The treads, they don't drop as max, no. West Ham's finale gear is crazy, insane mage defense. Yeah, West Ham is Birdman. Wait. Oh damn, all of the Reeses have Halleys? Sick Nerd got 6 Zenites and 92 KC? Okay, fuck him. We had to go like 600 kills at Demonics for 5 Zenites. Big O said he's giving you power of attorney next All-Stars. He pulled 2 of them while standing above y'all? That's awesome. And hilarious. Iron, thanks for the gifted, man. I don't think he's being truthful there, bro. The Frame Friends got 3 Voidwaker gems before the Odo blocks got 1. Damn. He regretted picking you all week, or not picking me? I tried. It's not very funny. Gnome got 4 fangs, 3 praise scrolls, DHCB, ancestral bottoms, Masori top, not fortified, worth his weight in gold. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's big plays. FF's gear is insane. Their gear is insane. Do they have any finale weapons though, or like PvP weapons? How much blood money did they end up with? No? So they have fangs though, I'm sure, huh? Five fangs, damn. And 4 real Voidwakers? They're nasty, dude. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy team. But they don't have the extra food and they don't have all of like the Venge trinkets, right? Like what did they buy? They bought prayers? They didn't have prayers? They bought 2 praise scrolls, a couple of Venge trinkets, and a brew, maybe? 3 trinkets, a brew, and a praise scroll. Damn. I guess they couldn't get the emblems, huh? Because they didn't go to the breaches. So do any of them not have praise scrolls? Well, you know who has Venge trinket and who doesn't? Yeah, we'll know everything. Perps team had to buy 2 prayers too? Really? Man, they got so many breach kills. I'm very surprised. Had prayers by breach 3. We didn't get prayers done until... Fuck, what breach was it? I think we finished up our prayers on the sands of Arlamore. Actually, I got my last one the day after that. I maybe have an advantage because maybe all of my competitors won't have a Venge Trinket. Or like Brews, obviously, right? So I don't have Brew, but I do at least get Venge Trinket. I don't think a lot of Last Rowers will have that. Some graphs. You also have to fight people with fangs and ACBs. Yeah, I don't know what the Last Rowers are in. The friends put Alfie in Gigamax? That's not a bad idea, man. Is Alfie in my bracket? Oh, he is, isn't he? Fuck me. I don't think I've ever fought Eevescape, no.
Thanks for the pine
Profan, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. This is a head-to-head kill matrix. Okay, where am I? It's too big for me to, like, see well. Who's the darkest number? Did anyone kill anyone else 4 times? No, just some 3s. Blood money efficiency? Blood money per kill. Kills versus blood money. So Autoblock just got a lot of blood money per kill because they had so few kills, but most of them were multi, huh? Late in the tournament. Death depth. Who killed each player? Curtis died the most overall. Where am I in this? I'm right here. Fucking Odie. Is that all? I guess so. Most of those kills were singles? Yeah. Alright, guys. I gotta like try to match my setup the best that I can so I can get some practice. I need to do some level of practice. So I have a corrupted volley. What do you think the best thing for me to match that corrupted volley is? I don't even know. Staff of the Dead? A normal volley? Probably a normal volley. I think I'm gonna do that because then I can set autocast on it, though I can't autocast in practice on here, can I? Might need to get on my main then. I want music. Congrats on baby number 3. Thank you, brother. Can you explain your starting strategy? Mostly it had to do with taking advantage of NPCs early that were cooked. We can't practice with jabs. Yeah, I know, man. Taking advantage of NPCs early that had flat armor for some insane training. If you notice, we probably ended up getting 28 range like twice as fast as any other team, which allowed us to get to like the green dragon and stuff like that faster. What we didn't anticipate was getting jumped at the altar by a team that didn't have overheads yet. So that's our bad on that one. But everyone basically sent all 5 of their teammates to the stronghold. For the teams that started at the stronghold, everyone sent all 5 of their teammates to the stronghold. Our idea was to send 3 players to train on otherworldly beings with flat armor, while 2 players did the stronghold. We split that money, and everyone's able to buy their supplies with that. So by the time we finished the stronghold, all of the other teams were just starting range at level 1 range, and our team was already 33 range for the guys that started with training with all that money. So it like jump started us a ton. And as everyone knows in Deadman mode, getting an extremely fast start in the first 10 minutes changes fucking everything. There was a lot that, you know, kind of went past that, but it's just too much to explain. And I've got to keep something in the back pocket for next time, obviously. The otherworldly beings in Xenaris, why those? Because they're the closest to a teleport location, so you can get there instantly, and travel time means a lot at that point. And the minimum hit on them is 3 damage with consistency. So if you go to rats, your minimum hit is 1 damage. With our minimum hit being 3 damage, it sped up training immensely from level 1. Already rewatching your entire Deadman run from the past VODs? Yeah, I want to go through a lot of my past broadcasts and try to make like all of the most, like all of my favorite clips from the whole week and compile it into one video. I don't know if I'll have time to do that sometime, but I want to do that. Did you have talismans on you? Talismans? Like a cosmic tally? Cosmic? No, we went there from the spawn, man. Like from literally like minute 1. Like within 30 seconds, our guys were training at the otherworldly beings. We didn't need a talisman. Why is this not picking up right now? That's why. Did the rune drops factor in with the otherworldly beings? Nice for the nature runes and stuff like that for early snares, but no, we didn't end up needing them. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a volley? I do. Sea Engineer getting a 2k CACV? I did see that, yeah. I need to buy Blue Moon armor. Gonna bring a Zarek crossbow and pretend it's Javs? Is Jav a 5-tick? Jav's 5-tick, right? I know it's terrible that I have to ask that when we're about to get into this fight, but, you know, these fights, but, you know, yeah, I genuinely don't know. Zarek crossbow does have defensive bonus, which is kind of weird if you're gonna use that. Do I have a Guthan helm? Yes. What? Why? Don't wear an AGS? What? Why? You dicks. What's wrong with you? Crystal shield, Barrow's gloves. For any of the other teams that are wondering, our team went like 450 kills or something like that at Ziliana before we got our first ACB. Fuck that place so much. We got the Onyx bolts for the suck. Having placeholders off while pulling random things out of the bank is wild. Yeah, I don't care too much because I don't really play this account much, but you're right. I probably shouldn't have those off, huh? I've already scuffed things. Whatever. Wait, I'm literally copying Eliop's loadout right now. I think I basically have the same stuff though I have a Torag helm, so I better get used to looking at the right thing. Because that matters a ton, obviously. Otherwise, all of that is the same. I obviously can't use Morgan Javs, but I might put Javs on anyways, just to get used to clicking on them, you know what I mean? Even though they're not going to hit. Because they'll be the same distance for tiles, right? I don't know, maybe. They go in ammo slot? Oh, you're right. You can't equip them nowadays. Why don't they do that anymore? Stupid Jagex. Dino was using a spade to get used to clicking Venge Trinket. I saw that. Does that not delay you for a tick, though? Yeah, it does. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I was thinking about just putting an extra, like Super Combat Pot 2 dose there or something like that. And then again, that doesn't really help much either, huh? No, you can't throw jabs other than Morgans? Alright, don't have to be so condescending, bro. Hunter Spear. Does that work? Pop block's not good? Right. Yeah, maybe a toy horsey. That would work. That's genius. Can you equip these? Yeah. I like it. Will we be a captain next, Deadman? No, I've been a captain before. I would not accept being a captain again. It's stressful. Stressful enough not being a captain, bro. There's no music for you? Sorry, let me check that. Why is the music not working? Did I pause it earlier? I might have. Working now? Should be. I gotta turn it down though. Addle on long range for the tick delay. But then I can't have the ammo slot on. What to say? Bodhi or Perp are Deadman All-Stars MVPs? I can't say, because I don't know much of what happened from their perspectives, man. I've obviously seen a ton more clips on Perp than I have on Bodhi. And he looks like he would be kind of a crazy choice for it, but yeah, I haven't seen a ton, man. From Bodhi. I don't really know what Bodhi did over the week other than kill me. You didn't participate in the last one? The last one that I participated in, I was a captain for. Sorry, let me clarify. Bodhi didn't do shit. Waste of a first round pick. Should have been last pick. Well, that's passionate. You commented on the finals last time, pretty good. Would like to see you as a caster for the next one if the fam's okay with it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I would skip out on the next All-Stars or compete in it. I'm not really sure. What if I have a looting bag here, and then if I open it, that means that I venge trinket? Because I gotta get used to that. I'm used to doing this and then specking. But I think I'm gonna have to time the venge trinket with the spec, so I'll have to click extra. There's a 0% chance I end up using the venge trinket efficiently, by the way. I've never venged BK'd in my life, basically. Why do I only have 10 of these on here? Using it off cooldown will still give value? Yeah, and that's probably what I'll end up doing. I don't know where I want the jabs. Thought the trinket only has 2 charges? Correct. I don't have any dueling rings, man. Can the team coach me during the match? Yes, I'll have Westy in my ear. What do you think the distance on the hunters is? Is it 6 tile? Yeah, it's 6 tile. Do you only get one trinket for all the fights? I think we get a trinket for each of our fights. What's the format in the finale? Single elimination, round robin for the first group. So Seed 1, which is us, fights Seed 4 and Seed 5. So we fight against Odablock Warriors and Perp Rebels. And then the winner of that plays the loser of the other round robin. The loser of that plays the winner of the other round robin. And then there's the finale. Won't everyone face everyone? No. A tiebreaker if the group stage goes to all 1-1 all teams. Total HP remaining on your fights, I think. Maybe just an Addle for practice? Yeah, I think if I use an Addle, I have to have Addle darts on, so I can't use the Onyx bolts. So I think the idea is I use the Javs if they're close to me, and the RCB if they're at further distance, and if they 10 tile, I just have to mage, basically. Use Quiver instead. Do I have a Quiver on here? I think I do. I guess I could do that. Can you use Addle darts in a quiver? But then no shield? True. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I think I'll just use the hunters. I don't need to win right now in any fights. I just need to practice the muscle memory of, like, clicking them. You know what I mean? Are you dropping frames or is your stream lagging? Yeah, it looks like I have dropped a good amount of frames. If you guys want to reload the stream, that should catch you up. Press 1 when you hear this. Now look at the chat. If you notice people spamming 1 before you heard me say that, you're very far behind. So you should reload. Wow, that's a ton of frames I dropped. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys are about 15 to 20 seconds behind. You should refresh the stream. That's very bad. Oh my gosh, I dropped a ton of frames without realizing it. Damn. Is the big Stu gonna coach you? I don't know. I'd imagine he's probably traveling here, bro. I think I need to, like, build an arena. I wonder if anyone's put in, markers. Stu going to Chicago? Oh, no, I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that he would. Why would he? The Wiggler. Miko was stressed out traveling? I know, man. I know. What is this Deadman All-Stars link-up channel? I don't know half the people in this thing. I think it's just a lot of content creators, but I don't know a lot of the people in it. Mika never been abroad? Mika's been to the UK, but I think that's the only time he's traveled. Too much hard food? Yeah, you're right. I don't know what happened to my hunter's axes, my hunter things. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I should look like. Just heard the news. Congrats, buddy. All the best. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Surely one of these dudes put the freaking arena in here, right? No, they didn't even, man. I gotta go, like, copy Sick Nerd's arena. Where's Mika from? Mika is Slovenian. You know if it's a boy or girl? Chat, we are having a boy. I've already got 2 girls. We're expecting a boy. Sorry, I didn't really, like, hype it up in any way, like I did for the last 2. I just kind of wanted to share. I've actually been, like, intending on sharing the news with you guys for a few weeks, but decided to wait until after All-Stars. Let me turn off line of sight. I'm so sick of this fucking plugin. Okay, what is the arena? Actually, I think you can go to it here, right? What's up, anonymous gifter? Thank you for that. Let me go enter this. Unavailable. Damn it. Dino had it tiled out. Yeah, I don't know what the actual size of it is. If it's like 11 by 11 or 13 by 13. I've heard both of those. According to Signer's stream, it looks like it might be 13 by 13. It is 13 by 13? I'm gonna see if I can, figure out where Sick Nerd's tiles actually are. F again? Yeah, it does look like I'm still dropping frames, guys. There's nothing I can do about it while I'm live, so it's just gonna happen. If it continues to be an issue long term today, then I'll restart my stream and try to fix it. But I can't do anything about it, you know, so it is what it is. Oh, Mr. Eliop. I need to figure out where these tiles are. I'm trying to copy Sick Nerds. You want to import? Yeah. Do that. That works. I was actually looking to see if anyone had that anywhere. Thanks. And I've been hacked. There we go. Thanks, bro. So ideally, I kind of want to stay, at least at the beginning, in the middle of this arena, huh? Because otherwise I get fucking smacked. Ugh. Okay, I haven't done any one-on-ones since before Deadman mode, so this probably isn't going to go well. Try to hug middle? Yeah. Alright, good luck. Or just have Jab's 6 tile? Right. Would have been bad there. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to pray that. That is the wrong order. What am I doing? Sorry guys, this is a completely new setup I need to get used to. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to get used to it. Whoop. How am I doing that? Okay, jabs are 5 tick, yeah? Thought he was going to end up faking that. The only downside about this is, like, obviously my damage isn't going to be the same that it would be in the event, because I'm using these hunter spears just to try to get used to throwing jabs, because I'm not used to PKing with them, of course. So I'm never going to get a win on this, of course. Because if I'm close, I need to be practicing the jabs. Foe with a real Waker? Well, no, I'm gonna have a corrupted one, man, but I can't, obviously can't simulate that, so I just need to get used to clicking on the real one. Jabs have a shorter range? They do, I think, by maybe 1 tile. Why is Eli using a VLS and ZCB? Because we're putting all the stank on him, of course, man. Why not wait longer until using the second Void Waker? Well, it's gonna be situational, man. Like, in a situation like this, where, hang on, ZCB closer to jabs, real strength? Okay, maybe I'll go grab a ZCB. Do I have his alright? Maybe I'll just put that on, just to simulate. Problem is, like, I'm not gonna get used to using it only when, close. I just need to... Could I, like, fucking switch this in my inventory? Like, is there any plugin to switch the icon? Can I just... Yeah, exactly. Better to use specs than die with them. So I was behind there, so I just need to use them. I wonder if there's a plugin where I can change that to look like Morgan jabs. Like, that would be so big, brain. Can't switch it in inventory, but when equipped... ZCB's different speed, though? Morgan jabs are 5 tick. It's the same speed. Let's see. Mark tiles with sprites. No, that doesn't work. Okay, well, I could just try to do that. Should use Adelanto. Adelanto's two-handed. It would take my shield off. That would be worse. ZCB has more range? Yeah, it'll more so be me trying to not, trying to not use it when it's too far away, basically. When I'm too far away. Good luck. Westy would be yelling at me right now for sitting too low HP. Ouch, holy shit. Why looting bag? Guessing that it is, or like, trying to act like it's a venge trinket. Let's see. So many supplies used and you die so fast. Well, keep in mind, man, I'm not really a PvPer, dude. That, and I haven't done any one-on-one practice so far since before the tournament. Yep. Whoops. Suck. Ah. Missed that like 14 times in a row. Wow, that is going to be so annoying, isn't it? Whoops. I think I just have to wait here. It's a little better. Still bad, or not great on my overheads on that one, but I was very lucky on damage overall. My ED was very low. Our mage seems really bad. It does, yeah, we're gonna have to think about that a little bit. Why is Ellie up using VLS? Yeah, what's his finale gear? Ellie up in the finale is going to have... I don't even know what my own team has, man. He's gonna have a, yeah, he's got a real Voidwaker in the finale. Oh, closest stats to stem, stat hammer. Oh, okay, okay. So you were just bonking with that, I see. Let's see. He's not specking with it? No, he can spec with it. He does have a real one in the finals. Oh, I don't even have full spec yet. Whoops. Why did I do that? Whoop. The suck. Ah. I missed a lot of hits there. Damn. Expected that. That's good. Should probably melee pray this. Just die. Can you stop? Jesus. Good redemptions, bro. Suffering off with redemptions. If someone's ever out, take off suffering, yeah? Yeah, fuck. Someone in the chat just said it, and it made sense. Yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Have to ask Wesley if he thinks it's better to do that. We don't want to lose the defense. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a good idea to practice versus someone using conflictions. Swap house tabs for spec for the looting bag. Yeah, I should restore my spec. I did start that fight low spec, huh? But I'm using the looting bag to practice clicking on the Venge Trinket. That's where my Venge Trinket's gonna be. Yeah, you are allowed to have teammate comms during the finale. Why 2 crossbows? The ZCB is basically acting like a Venge Trinket. So I'm gonna click on it. If I successfully click on it, that's Venge Trinketing. That one, yeah, sorry. The looting bag Venge Trinket, my bad. That's what I meant to say. The ZCB is jabs, basically. My bad. Sorry, I read something, but thought I was reading something else. Weapon gear animation transmog. Okay. Yes. Change the Zarite crossbow to Morgan jabs.
Pine zone, Dada.
It's not working though. Only when equipped. Still not working. That's not doing anything. Pick the item. You haven't finished the process for it to work. Okay, hang on. Let me delete this one. Let me delete this. Let me delete all of these other things that I had. There we go. Now, if only I could change this, man. I just thought about it and realized Eliaps against other fourth rowers is so unfair. Yeah, I think he's gonna cook, man. Rick's in bed? No, he's not, man. Is it reverse order? It's reverse order, yeah. So I'll have to fight... Autoblock Warriors. I have to fight... Eevescape and Perp Rebels. I have to fight Mr. Mammal in the first row. I don't know what gear either of them have. Mammal has Mystic? Well, that's good. Are you allowed to check their gear? Yeah, we'll know everyone's gear, I think, today, maybe tomorrow. And Eevescape might be in starter gear, so that's good. Eevescape's the demon at Peking. I think he's pretty good, yeah. I think he's pretty good. Eevescape got great raid gear max. I don't know how they distributed it, though. All setups are released in 5 minutes. Oh, nice! Everyone's in almost max gear on Otis team? Okay. Frames team is in max gear, bro. Eevescape's using a rune crossbow, dragon hunter wand, and a serp helm. Oh, serp helm, huh? Ooh. Otis team all has jabs? Yeah. Pop him with stat hammer jabs. It could hurt, you know, for someone like me that doesn't really know what they're doing, like, that could hurt. Did Dino get hit with a penalty for being 1 minute over? If he doesn't, we're gonna protest it, man. He should lose a food for that. He spent more time training than everyone else, man. I accidentally hit my brew, and then I didn't restore first. I'm an idiot. I just caught... Yes, I caught in Carol's. I did. Sit. I never saw that coming, did you? I should probably, oh, I changed my brew location. That's a bad idea. Why did I change my brew location? Well, I've already scuffed this fight from the beginning, unfortunately. Did you just smite me, you little shit? Well, I wasted one of my range spots before the fight, and one of my brew doses, unfortunate. Actually, I wasted 2 range spots before this fight. This one doesn't go my way, I'm not going to be very surprised. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't do that. Just keep my brews and restores where I want them, or where I'm used to having them. Because I just did that off of muscle memory without even thinking about it. Okay, hang on. Let's see if they released the gear. Did they release the gear? No, not for us yet. So curious to see the gear setups? I know, me too, man. Wiggled said around 1 hour. How correct is that? Don't know. Didn't know you were a veteran, my man? I am, man, yeah. Been out for a long time though, bro. Thank you, dude. Thoughts on the new raid gear? I actually haven't seen it, man. FF have the gear? They have a lot of gear, man. Where are they going to release this? Does anyone know? What am I? I was at 35 Foxtrot. It's a all-source intelligence analyst. Probably Discord. Oh, he's a framed friend. I'm role-playing Alfie. Let's go. Die, Alfie. Praise God. He's outside the arena. I don't have another spec, I see. Need to pray melee here for the Hallie. That's definitely coming. Why am I sitting in this? Just gotta make sure I get the spec out for the damage. Do as much as I can here. 3 tiles away is good because of the thing. Hallie. Good fight. That was okay. That was okay. Good damage output against that gear. Yeah, not bad. How come no Entity Hider? We're not allowed to use it, man. Because it's a huge advantage. Getting better at it. Yeah, getting a little bit more comfortable with the gear setup, which is good. Could definitely KO someone in your row. Yeah, I need to, that's what I'm trying to work on the most, is clicking the Venge. I appreciate you sending me that, but I don't think I want to go into my Runelight settings to change it all. I'll just try to imagine, you know what I mean? You don't get extra brew? I don't get an extra brew, no. Thank you though, sad dude. I appreciate that, man. I should AHK in the finale? Do we have the gear? Anywhere? Last one for me, yeah, no worries. Oh, I caught. Nah, I thought I put that on. For some reason, I thought you were still in the Halley setup. You are not, it would seem. Well, thought I had a little bit more time to think there. I did not. Damn, I missed 2 hits there. That's not so great. Get a Venge up. Ah. Good fight, man. Good fight. Thank you for those. Appreciate you. Decent practice. Only down 55 expected damage on that one. Up 37 on the previous ones. That's all right. Yeah, I can't bring my own mouse and keyboard. I do plan to. Dimba, thanks for the gifted, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Am I down to do PvP arena? I can't really. Can I? I guess I can. I can match this setup close enough in the PvP arena. Yeah. Gotta go. Yep, sounds good, man. Appreciate you, brother. So yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Someone saw someone in Rixie's chat say the final gear is up, but I'm not finding it. Chat, any ideas on the final gear? Anyone see anything on it? Did your Deadman Mode team hear the news? That's vague. Just about the baby? Oh, yes. Yeah, everyone messaged me, said very kind things about it. Odablock was actually the first person to DM me about it. Saying congrats, wishing me luck and all of that. Which I think he might have been the first person last time that I announced the kid as well, honestly. Love Big O. Let's see. I need to build the loadout for myself. So that's gonna take me a little bit of time if you don't mind, Electro. Got another one on the way? I've got a boy on the way, my man, in December. Yes, brother, my wife is almost 4 months pregnant. How big is the age gap between your kids? My first 2 are 19 months apart each. This one will be 2 years behind my current youngest. Alright, let's see. Thought of a name? I think we've got some ideas in mind, yeah. Not gonna be sharing, though.
Whoa! Yo! I got it!
Golden, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Let's go, baby!
Oda Jr. Leading one for me right now is Kevin Framed, but I've got to convince the wife. I don't know that she'll go for it.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Ancients, yep, good shout. Oh, never mind. That was someone else. Alabama Gold. Crossbow. Why'd you go? Oh, why'd you get caught? You think that's what I should name him? Can I just not spell? Can you not have a suffering on here? I guess not. Range pot? Hey, hang on, man. I can only change one at a time, bro. One thing at a time. Hold your fucking horses. Series Ring is next BIS. I'm not trying to like match BIS. I'm trying to get my setup as close as possible to my finale setup. What should I use though to simulate Venge on this? I don't even know. Maybe a potion or something, huh? Pineapple pizza, 2 clicks. No, it gives me an attack delay. I guess I have to use like another recoil. Yeah, just to simulate clicking it. That's a good idea. Good idea. Okay, I think that's about it, yeah? Seeds, maybe? Recoil doesn't have defense, should you swamp? Ah, it's okay, it's not a big deal. I think that's about it for us, huh? Yep. Okay. It's too bad that Morgan Javies aren't in here, man. Why is ZCB and RCB? ZCB is kind of close stats to Morgan Javies, so if they're close to me, I'm going to use that. And if they're far away, I need to remember, but I can use the rune crossbow. It's not something that I'm going to be able to practice very properly, honestly. Because I won't know exactly when I'm like too far away for it or whatever, but still, is what it is. Don't have a defender. Team wanted to put me in a obby shield instead of the defender. Because, obby shield instead of defender because it's got more ranged defense. It's like plus 60 range defense or something. It's actually kind of smart. Trade-off of the attack, of course, but Voidwaker guaranteed damage, still nice with it. Since I'm more likely to get bopped, you know, with defender. What happened? He had a regular spellbook on. He didn't switch his spellbook to ancients. If you get your Voidwaker specs off, pray you did your job. Right. As long as I don't get KO'd, I did my job, is really what it is. Tapwater Golden Moon, thank you guys for the Prime sub Tapwater and the 5 gifted Golden Moon. Big love. Right, I don't have much melee gear to camp anyways, correct. Okay, don't have to worry about his specs anymore, which is good. I'm apparently not combat potted, which I did not know. Gotta get my inventory back set up again. I don't know why I took the time to do that though. That was a bad idea. Traded away a lot of momentum there. Why would I do that? Not gonna lie, my camera was the wrong way. I thought I was facing the other way. Fight. See, PR4 and 5 are in Mystic. I did not see that, but that is really freaking good news for us. Because we fight them in the first rounds. I got the shakes, fuck, not gonna lie. It's all good, man. I'm a scary person, dude. It's understandable. I'm a force to be reckoned with. Why am I in this gear? I swear my freeze timers never work, bro. That's fine. You can do that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
He's not gonna seed. Yep. I forgot to eat. Plan to practice with other opponents? Oh, I'll practice with any. Actually, no, I probably won't practice against any of the other opponents because I don't want them to kind of like get used to my playstyle or like whatever else. Like Sick Nerd, I already know he is very mage heavy, you know what I mean? I don't want them to get reads on me like that. So no, I probably won't. That was off my prey, which was not good. I didn't piety that. Why would I do that? I thought he actually froze me there, not gonna lie. He really wants to Void Waker me right now. I should have bailed on that, of course, but I didn't. Expected that, that's good. Kind of through there. Sorry, leaf blower. Good fight. It's Kevin framed on the motorcycles, that's right. The gear is public, the gear is out. Everyone's finale setups. Alright, let's take a look at everyone else, boys. Hang on, I'm gonna pause here. Let's see, what do we have? Sick Nerd, this is who I'm going against. Fuck me, that's a lot of gear. That's later on, though. We don't fight them at first. God damn, they have a lot of gear, bro. This is their last row gear. What the fuck is this? You don't fight Sick Nerd? I might after the first rounds. Wait, no, he's third row. He's not last row. Why did I think he was the last row pick? Curtis is last row pick. Never mind. Okay, where's Curtis? That's what I want to see. Well, hang on. Let's see. 61M. Hang on. What does Sick Nerd have? Sick Nerd has a Corrupted Void Waker and a Fang, a Dragon Crossbow. Right, he's got some pretty damn good gear, bro. 61M is in the Zuriel AGS Fang Real Void Waker. That's a threat. Dino is in some Stank. What a nerd. Curtis, he's got Purging. He's got a Fang and an AGS. Okay. Yeah. I mean, he outgears me. That Fang might hurt a lot. But that's okay. And then Bodo, Real Voidwaker as well. Yeah, they got some really good gear, man. They got some really good gear. Okay. Let's look at the Reese Rhinos. These guys have Sea Engineer with an Arcan Blade and Javies. Okay, he's got an ACB and a Nally. So let's see, one Noxious Halley, one VLS, another Noxious Halley with a Voidwaker, another Noxious Halley with a Voidwaker, another Noxious Halley with an Arcan Blade. Okay. Is Victim their last row pick? No, Sea Engineer is their last row pick. So Sea Engineer is who I would be fighting. Okay. And then the Framed Friends. This is the other bracket. This isn't my bracket. Lake. He's got Ancestral Legs? Oh my gosh. Dude, look at his gear, bro. Voidwaker. Fang with an Ornament Kit, which is +3 damage, of course. Because it's swag. Blood Furies. Fortified Masori, Blood Fury, everyone conflictions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 conflictions, 1, 2, 3, 4 fortified tops, 1, 2 DFSs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fangs, you nerds! Real Voidwaker, Real Voidwaker, Real Voidwaker, AGS, Corrupted Voidwaker, good lord! And they're the highest combat in the tournament. You know people are going to be upset if the pacifists end up winning, man. You know that, yeah? That's some nasty gear, bro. That is some nasty gear. Luckily, they're in the other category, so... You know, maybe Dino Nuggets wiped them out for the finale. I don't know. The Nuggets are close on gear? That's crazy. Okay, the Perp Rebels, this is who we're going to be fighting. Skill Specs has Blue Moon, Corrupted Volley with a VLS. They gave Skill Specs the VLS? Who is he fighting? Mika for us? Is he third pick or second? He's second pick. He's third. No, he's third. He's third row, right? He fights Mika. Okay. I'm comfortable with that, actually. I'm confident on that one. He's got a DFS, though, too. Damn. Have any more DFSs? No. Mr. Mammal is who I'm going to be fighting. So he's got a Fang, he's got a Purging, but he is in Mystic, which is good news. Maybe my Morgan Javs will hit the shit out of him. I don't know. Sadly, I don't have a lot of strong melee. I wish I did. He's got an AGS as the spec weapon. He could Javy spec, but I'd expect him to go for the KO. Alright. So that's who I'm fighting. Perp's got the Zuriel Staff with a Fang and a Real Voidwaker. Looking pretty nasty. He's got an extra brew as well. Skidler has an extra brew with a Voidwaker, a Fang, and a Staff of the Dead. Most likely he ends up accidentally speccing with Staff of the Dead, so we should be good there. Mind games, bro. And then Coxie has... I wish I was fighting Coxie, honestly. I think I'd rather fight Coxie than Mammal. I just think Mammal's a little bit more consistent. Coxie also has Mystic, which is really good news for us. And he has 2/3 of a Voidwaker, so that could really be a threat in the finale. Because he might Voidwaker spec us. We don't really know. He needs to go get the drop from Vedion during the finale fights, and then he could pay 500k for that and then spec us out of nowhere. So that's always a threat that we need to consider. Coxie's surprisingly good at PvP. He is. He beats me more times than I beat him, I think. So hopefully the Mystic difference is the play. Like, if I don't finish Mammal, it's likely, I think, that Eliab can finish off Mammal and finish off Coxie at the same time. And then he can kill them in-game as well. What kind of boots are they in? Mystic Boots, Mystic Boots, Mystic Boots, Mystic Boots, Mystic Boots. That's good news for us, I think. Sorry. Oh, and they're only in Addy Diamond Bolts. That's good news. That's really good news. They didn't even get the suck. Oh, he's got Dragon.
Car 16 just subscribed.
Mammals and Diamonds, though. That's good. Okay. The win from Vibes. This, I actually, I was a lot more worried about the Perp Rebels, honestly, but this doesn't worry me as much. And then the Odablock Warriors is the other team that we fight. So the Dubes has a Staff of the Dead with a Blood Fury, and they've got the Suck Dragon. He's got a DHCB Corrupted Voidwaker with a Fang. Okay, and he's got a Venge Trinket. Wait, hang on. How many Venge Trinkets did the Perps have? They've got a Venge. Mammal has no Venge, which is good news. Venge, no Venge, no Venge. That's actually really good news for us as well. So the Dubes has a Corrupted Voidwaker. Thank you, Effin, for the kick sub, brother. Appreciate that. Runs with Boot, thanks for the 25 months, man. Congrats on number 3. Thank you, dude. Mammal Might, he has a shovel? I don't think so, man. Skidler has Venge. You're right, you're right. Rakesy is their second to last row pick, so he's got a DHC, or a DH Wand, a Fang, and Morgan Javies. He also has a Bolt Switch. Interesting. Okay. Odablock has a Toxic Staff with a Blood Fury, Ancestral Pants, Torva Legs, Masori Legs, Voidwaker, ACB, Fang, and a Venge Trinket. Damn. And he got the extra brew as well. Damn. He could have given some of that to Doobie, but he kept it all for himself. It's an interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out. Yo, what's up, Anonymous Gifter? I mean, I get the strategy, honestly. Like, it's a good strategy to stack O, but I feel like it's a better strategy to stack O like that if he's against, like, the non-Westies, but does Westie get threatened by this? I don't think so, you know? Gnome is in a Staff of the Dead. Did they get 3 Staffs of the Dead? You lucky bastards. Damn. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for that, homie. So, who is this? Gnome has a Staff of the Dead, Blood Fury, Quiver, nice. But a RCB with Javies, a Fang, and an AGS with a Venge Trinket. Yo, he could do some work with that. And then Eviescape has a Stat Warhammer, Corrupted Voidwaker, Javies, a Dragon Hunter Wand. Rune sucks. Okay. And he doesn't have a Blood Fury, which is good news. So that's not bad. So they ended up with 3 Blood Furies, it looks like. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. Nobody stole Westie's Shadow Barrage tech? Did Dino not go with it? Dino might have the runes for it. I don't know. If he used combo runes, he might have had the runes for it. I don't know. Well, versus the Odablock Warriors and the Perp dudes, whatever the Perp dudes are, I think we have a good shot, honestly, to get to the semifinals. I think we have a very good shot to get to the semifinals. I think I feel very confident about that. I feel confident that we can win our round robin to get the higher seed in the first semifinal. To go against whoever the loser bracket is on the other side. 2-0 for semis? I think we could go 2-0 for semis. Because the seeds 4 and 5, I think, ended up being the worst geared overall. So that's very, very good for us, I think. Like, even if I get KO'd with full food, we might still, you know, win the semis. There's a chance. There's a chance. Let's see. Coxie, is his suffering imbued? Yeah, that's imbued. That's imbued. He just plays on a darker client. That's all that is. There was one time where suffering wasn't imbued, though, right? Oh, Skilly's not using a suffering. Skilly's using a light bearer. What happened there? Did they not get all of their onyxes? Light bearer with VLS? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. Can't VLS much if you're frozen, though. Alright. Is his DFS charged? Yeah, his DFS is charged. That would be awkward if someone didn't charge DFS, man. I'm gonna tickle you. Please don't. No Carol swap. He's gonna be perma frozen. I know. Imagine not bringing a Carol swap. Wait, does Mammal have double hides? Mammal doesn't have double hides. That's maybe good news for me. Might need to be more mage heavy on him then. I don't know. We'll see. The Framed Friends. This gear is so fucking nasty, man. Genuinely so nasty. All Sufferings, all Blood Furies, all Masori Tops fortified except for one, all Conflictions, 2 DFSs, Dragon Hunter Wand with 2 Purgings and a Corrupted Volley. The saving grace is that they don't have VLS, and they don't have Zuriel Staff. And they don't have many extra brews. They've got 1 extra brew on Lake. They've got 1, 2, 3 Venge Trinkets. So that might hurt them, honestly. Their gear is nuts, but that might hurt them that they don't have that stuff, because that's extra HP and extra damage, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. Did we look at the Reese Rhinos? Reese Rhinos, Arania Boots, Treads, Arania Boots, Treads, Arania Boots. No Blood Furies. Purging. Dragon Hunter Wand. Purging. Dragon Hunter Wand. Halitech is going to go nuts with them, though. Sea Engineer doesn't have double hides, so again, that's good news for me when it comes to maging. Hopefully I won't splash as much. No Venge Trinket. Yes, Venge Trinket. No Venge Trinket. Yes, Venge Trinket. No Venge Trinket. That's good. Only 1 extra brew. That's good. Okay. And then the Dino Nuggies. And this is probably the best geared team in the whole thing. Like, all things considered. Not just, you know, what the Frame Friends have, but like with blood money purchases as well. All things considered. Dragon Bolts for everyone. Confliction, Barrow's Gloves, Confliction, Barrow's Gloves. So they got 2 Conflictions. 1... Let's see. Treads, Aranias, Treads, Dragon Boots, Treads. 1 DFS, 2 DFSs. Venge Trinket, Venge Trinket. Oh, just 2 Venge Trinkets. That's really good. That's very good for us. Like, the Venge Trinkets might end up being so helpful in terms of damage, you know what I mean? Just extra damage output. Dragon crossbows across the board. And then 1 brew, 2 brews, 3 brews extra. I think that's the same that we have. I think we have 3 brews as well. 1 fortified Masori top. Everyone Blue Moon. Yeah, that's a pretty good team, man. It's a pretty stacked team. I don't know who's gonna win this bracket, honestly. Like this bracket might go 1-1-1. They might be even split on the round robin. I don't know. What do you guys think happens with this? You think, like, I think the Reese Rhinos get knocked out here, mostly because of the 2 Arkans, maybe. Well, they have Nallies though. Actually, Nallies could actually go really strong. Nano seems better, but Nally's huge, yeah. You think the Rhinos 0-2, Friends 1-1, and Nuggets 2-0? I didn't really get to see Sync PvP at all the entire tournament, so I don't really know what to expect with him. I honestly like our position. Like, I really do. 2 VLSs, ZCB, Torva legs, a little bit of tankiness. We've got the freaking Birdman over here, which is going to have insane anti-freeze. Venge trinkets on everyone. 3 extra brews. I like our chances, man. We all have good staffs, which is a really big deal, I think. Our bolts aren't as strong. But I like our odds, man. And Westy has the Throne Axe tech. Guys are a bit low on the combat stats. That's our main trade-off, yeah. Our main trade-off is being lower combat stats for sure. But primarily it's the melees that are lower. I'm missing 1 max HP. I'm probably the only person in the tournament that's not 99 HP, honestly. I was going to get it, and then they wanted to pivo. We got distracted by the perps Onyx heist. The tourney's just who shakes? That really could be it. You said you have a 70% chance of winning? I said a 60 to 70% chance of winning, man. But I really just wanted to make a 6-7 joke again. One last chance. That was the meme of the week, man. We got to keep with it. What does guas mean? Nobody knows. Did you hear the Reese Randos were constantly opening the manhole just to fool everyone? Actually, it worked. At one point, we stopped what we were doing because Torvesta was right behind me and opened that motherfucker behind me, so we went and checked. It actually worked, like, genuinely. Smart idea. Henricus, thank you, dude, for the tier 1. Appreciate you, brother. Muntz revealed the manhole tech him and C Engineer did to troll the weasels. We checked almost every time, dude. Genuinely.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
You know what sucks, though? Like, I mean... It worked, because it pulled us out of what we were doing. The downside is, probably 50 of our blood money came from them doing this. Because we would stop what we were doing, we'd pivot together at Scurrius, we'd find no one there, and then the boys would be like, well, fuck it, we're going for a sweep. They probably literally earned us 50 blood money from manholing. Honestly. Because that's almost where every one of our sweeps started for like 3 days straight. So, thanks. Now we all have venge trinkets. Hoots, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, brother. That's so funny, dude. In fact, did we ever catch them out at Wilderness Bosses? Maybe not. I don't know if we did. We caught the Nuggies. We caught the Perps. I don't know if we ever caught the Reeses out there. I don't think we did. But genuinely, it tricked me every time. We caught Reese solo. That's true. That's true. Does anyone know? Can anyone find that solo Reese one? I wonder if you can find from my perspective the Reese solo at the Spider. Wesley's most viewed clip is so funny. It's that clip. So I want to see how that pivo started. Because I would be. I just wait. Actually, I need to see Reese's perspective of that. Is this it? I think this is soon after we cleared the rhinos somewhere else. This might have been like after the next clear. Oh, this was after the Doom one? Did they think we were still at Doom? Yeah, I don't know. So that earned them the treads though, yeah. Okay, so that I guess that answers my question though.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, Aaron. Of like, how did that pivo start? Was it because of the manhole or not? Nah, look, we left the Doom finally. Because the boys were hungry for a sweep. Right. So to the Reese's out here, we played rock, paper, scissors with overhead prayers to determine if we were going to leave this or not. We couldn't decide as a team. We couldn't determine as a team if we were going to camp this or leave and go for a sweep, so we played rock, paper, scissors. And then I faked like we were leaving, even though Westy actually won. But what I want to see is the victim kill. Aaron, thanks for the gifted, brother. And the 35 months. When do you think the victim kill happens? We would be Scold, huh? We must have already killed him, huh? Because we're Scold here. Nah, the victim kill was funny. Look at this. Sadly, we didn't get anything from him because he died and it goes to his gravestone. That should be... We should have been credited and been able to loot all of his gravestone, in my opinion. The way you one-tick victim was impressive. My reaction speed on this was unreal. On that... Like, that first hit is me with a sim spec. And, like, my reaction speed was so fucking fast. You gotta let him click it first, though? Hang on, let me see what happened. It's unfortunate that we don't get his gear there, man. Honestly. It really is unfortunate we don't get his gear there. Did your team get any 1v1 kills? Yeah, we got a good amount of 1v1 kills, but most of ours were multi. Greg got a lot of 1v1 kills. That's why he's at like 27 kills or something. I think he was rank 1 kills. We got multiple 1v1 kills though. I didn't, but yeah. Greg kind of went nuts. He doesn't get it back either. Since it's in his gravestone, he does, because it's not like a loot. It's not like the coffers or whatever. It's not a gear storage type thing. I think West did the most kills in the... maybe you did. I don't know. 27 and 4 KDR for Westy. Yeah, so good, man. Day one fighter in a cage tech. I'm so upset that they stole the cage tech from us after they died, man, and used it on someone else. When Greg did the meme dance on cam, that was probably my highlight as well, man, from Greg. Used it on Reese, yeah. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go to the restroom, I'll be right back, and then we'll try to get some more practice going. One sec.
foe.
Sorry guys, I decided it was a good time for lunch. Nice that the event's open. Over. I actually have an appetite again, so I'm actually able to eat. I lost 10 pounds, by the way, in the last 2 weeks. Well, maybe 3 weeks. With like the lack of sleep and the stress of planning and leading up to it and all the event and shit, I'm genuinely down like 9 to 10 pounds right now. It's insane. Dead man diet. Amanon, thanks for the 3 months. Anna Banana, thank you for the gifted. Oakle Play, thank you for the sub. EV8s, thank you for the gifted. Gammas, thanks for the sub. Maliko, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you, dudes. Put some music on. Sorry, I left you guys with no music. I didn't realize. Drinking a pop? Sparkling water. Some good cheese in her, man. The hat thing was hilarious. Dude, I still got him here, man. I've got Reese's hat on my desk still. The Oda fans are here because they have nowhere to go when Oda's not live. I can't wait to see him next week, man. This week, actually. I get to hang out with him in a couple days. Fo, is it true you're 6'6" and will tower over your enemies? Yeah, I'm a solid 5'10", bro. .5'11" with hair? I always thought I was 5'11" until I went bald. I've requested that the venue pumps in AC as much as possible. I told them that I run really hot and I need to be cooled down. But in reality, I just want Oda Block to be fucking cold for the finals. He doesn't play well when he's cold, bro. When I went to the OTK event last year, he actually asked someone else if he could borrow their hoodie so he could do the fights because he was too cold. Genuinely, he wore someone else's hoodie so he could fight. I'm not kidding, man. Why do y'all still need an advantage over O, though? Because it's O, man. I respect them. Would you have liked to be on his team? Oh, dude, I would have loved to be on O's team. I wanted O or Dino or Westy to draft me. I got my wish. It would have been a lot of fun, though, man. It would have been a very different viewing experience for a lot of you guys. We would have been cooking by day 1 instead of by day 7. How'd you like it? I loved it. That was a great time. The Westies, we had a great time on the Weasels, man. thing is, even if Westy didn't draft me, that team would have been so fucking well off, man. Because like Westy and Mika specifically were cooking on strategy without me. Like even before I pitched anything, they had so many ideas, man. I think I helped like fill some gaps, put some things together, and you know, optimize some other things. But no, they would have done so well without me, even, you know. Mika's brain is different with Deadman, dude. He cooks. Whose idea was it to rush flames over ancients? I think that was Westem's. Your whole team had such solid multi experience. That was truly the big difference. It was a huge difference, yeah. It looked like you guys knew the difference between East and West. I played group hardcore with Odablock, man. I understand that he can't get the East and West, man. I know. In the mole lair, we were watching the clip yesterday. He calls his whole team to go east, and they're like, but we're on the east wall, bro. People were saying you wouldn't be able to handle Oza antics and weird shit, but they forgot you were in the army. They might have forgotten that I was on a group hardcore team with O for 3 months, man. I just would have spent the whole week laughing, probably. Oh, said he might want to step back from being a captain next year, similar to Bodhi. Any thoughts on if he were a draftee? Has O been a captain every time so far? He has been? This was the first? I don't think so. I think this was the first time he was like the shot caller. But I think he was captain last times. I mean, I think it would be fine, though. I do feel like the best PvPers overall should be the captains. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. You know what I mean? And I get that. Brock, thank you, dude, for the gifted, brother. Appreciate you. Fake thanks for the gifted as well. Think I need to be a captain next year? I was a captain in season 1. I would not want to be a captain again, man. Mika? I think Mika would make a good captain. Thank you, Yumi. Appreciate you, brother. Oop, deleted your V-skirt. Was I mad when Bodhi put the AGS in my face? No, I wasn't mad about it, but it was shocking. It was shocking, man. Good, he fixed the spellbook. Jailbird. Me too. But again. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I regret it now, man. I regret using that now. Why am I protecting item? Why would you hit that, sir? Dude, this guy's damage hurts. That was a big mistake.
Dying on my
Alright, good fight.
man. Completed.
Why does your Zebo look like Morgan Javi's? I changed the animation to it, just to get used to it. Basically, my Zebo is like acting like my Morgan Javi's right now. I was up on damage there, so that's good. Up on damage, up on expected. Feel decent about that. Good fight, dude. But I'm just trying to get used to the gear that I'm using. I need to start building that muscle memory a little bit. You can use whatever you want, by the way. You don't have to use my setup. Will you get to see your POV in the finale? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I'm allowed to stream it, but they'll have it on the live stream or whatever else. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I get my specific POV. It might be like the you're on the standard spellbook, brother. You're on. It's like they're gonna be streaming like how the other stream was. You know, the kick stream. Levo, thank you for the 1 to 3 months, man. Wish they had a different stream of all the teams so we could listen to the comms. Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't know. They might have like the comms like put in or whatever else. I don't know how they're going to do it, really. I haven't really paid much attention to that. Are you on standards again? Change it off of standards! Are you gonna have the ZCB? No, it's just acting like Javi's. It's kind of close to Javi stats, I was told. Who would have it? I think Greg has the ZCB. Yeah, he's got the ZCB. Greg has ZCB and VLS and Zero Staff. He's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Let's go, he did it. Did you just suck me? A 52, you fucking asshole? Well played, well played. This guy's good, man. Did I not get that off? Oh, that sucks. My AGS is on the wrong style. Sir, your damage really hurts, and I don't know what I'm doing against you. Okay, let me collect myself a little bit here. Well, that's not going to be a good way to do it. Certainly a decision.
Dying on my hardcore
If I did.
man. Completed.
That was extremely, extremely bad. Congrats on kiddo number 3, Fo. Thank you, my brother. Happy to fight you again. I could actually use these to get better, man. Fo, why not try to range tank? Not interested in it, man. Ken Jackson, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Ken Jackson, for the gifted to Raheem. Appreciate you, brother. God, I hate that sound. You're cheating, my sir. These are supposed to be Morgan Javies. You can't hit that far away with them, sir. Gotta use the RCB for that, sir. Sir, please don't step underneath me. I can't really operate when you do. My inventory is a little bit off here. Okay, I got it figured out now. Fight. A little bit better this time. Put the switches at the top like Westham? No, I don't really like top switching, man. Just because Westy does it doesn't mean it's the way to do it, you know what I mean? I've tried it, I don't really do as well with it. Are you gonna have AGS in the final? Yes. Think I should try to smack more often with it? Yeah, maybe. Should be brewing in this situation, not eating hard. Nice one, man. Avenge this to kind of save momentum a little bit. I can't reach with jabbies, I have to use RCB here. Can I not reach with RCB either? That is unfortunate. I didn't catch that early enough. Fight, dude. Am I using the same setup I am going to have in the finale? Yeah, as close as I can kind of get to it. This guy was much better than me. Get back to him. If you're gonna follow me, man, I'm gonna go for it too, bro. I did learn that this guy really likes to range last time. Now that I said that, he's gonna stop doing it so much. That's 70 fucking 2! Good prediction. That was a bad idea. I am not on my ranged weapon, am I? That's a bad idea to do. I shouldn't be doing that. AGS wax when I'm not stepping under is kind of dumb. He's got a spec coming up. Why am I praying that? I didn't get my hit off there. I think I bailed on it one tick early. Pop. Pop. A good fight. Still think Dino's team has a chance. Otis' team has at least a 7% chance. Dino's team has a huge chance, dude. Honestly. Huge, huge chance. Not bad, bro. Thanks, Pip Hater. Who am I playing versus in the first rounds? Mr. Mammal and Eevescape. It's rude. God, this guy's damage hurts. How?
Dying on my
Good fight.
hardcore man. Completed.
How dare you risk that, sir? Actually, I guess you were out. The fucking 0 AGS there. How does that 0 happen? Still though, good fight. The bloat will bag you up. I want to fight EVscape. Have I ever fought EVscape? I don't think I have. He's not on my tracker. Am I fighting just anyone? Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to my inventory, man. It's not really a inventory setup that I've used before. It's not a grouping of gear that I have used before, you know? Why does yours hurt so much more than mine does? Hope Westy didn't see that. Cannot die with specs, so I have to get those off. Fight.
cry, man. Completed.
Why 2 crossbows? The ZCB I'm trying to use as a Morgan Jav to kind of match the stats. But I'm supposed to only use it if they're close to me, right? And then the RCB if they're far away. And I don't want to just constantly mage. Wait, why did yours not match mine? What did you change? RCB? Ah. Well done. That was the wrong spot. Didn't realize he's already standing on flowers. Did I not hit that? Whoops. Ah, I could fight. See that? That would have been absolutely fine in the finale. Would have been very happy with that. If I could do that much damage, that's great. You know what I mean? Please bank the obby shield. People will see that as weakness. I will literally cringe if you wear that. I don't care. The obby shield is partially because I don't have a good melee weapon, and partially because I can still get decent value out of a Void Waker spec while also having good range defense in case I'm getting hit off shield. You did eat some Void specs off Prey though? Yeah, I'm not really a PvPer, man. That's honestly just gonna happen. The fuck are you using? Oh. Staff of the Dead, right. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Changed my mind. Took me a long time to do that though. All zeros, fantastic. Correctly anticipated the staff poke. That was very bad for me.
Dying on my
Good fight.
cry, man. Completed.
We're gonna see finale gear setups. I don't know where they have it posted, man. Honestly. Sorry, Mr. Flea, you can't practice against me anymore, man. I don't want you catching my, my tells. Worth a try? Oh. Captain's orders, you know. Man fucking loves his RCB. That was actually pretty good. Best case, he gets the kill and does like 50 damage to the next guy. Yeah. Alright, where's the flea? I'll give him a fight. Come back, Mr. Flea. You can have one. Oh, he's in. Okay. Fuck PvP in this game. It's so hard. The hardest thing is going to be everyone being off of their, like, normal home setup, honestly. Mr. Mammal's here. You fight Mammal first? Mammal is one of the ones that I'm fighting, yeah. Alright, Mr. Flea, are you in a similar setup as your own? We might never fight. We have to beat FFRR? Yeah, my round robin is much better looking than yours, dude. Okay. Oh, granite ring. That's kind of a smart one to use. I'm using a recoil to simulate my venge trinket, so I have to click on that for it to count, basically. Debuff because no confliction gloves? Yeah, I'm buffed if anything. I'll try not to use the ZCB if you're at range. It's fine. It's not, oh, I know. I'm trying to only use the ZCB as Morgan Javs. That's what's stimulating it for me. So if I'm at range, I should be using the RCB. Nobody expects the spec right after a staff bash.
Thanks for the pines on Della. You caught that, you little bastard. I think I've learned from these fights that it is going to be very hard to catch people on hides. That did not have my staff on. Where is my staff? Why am I anti-flicking? I got like so confused with my inventory for some reason. Good fight. You have the Dead Man sigils? What do you mean?
No, yeah, there's no sigils in this. Why does everyone look the same in here? Am I in Westy's team? Yeah, I'm in Westy's team. Have you ever tried top switching? I actually did top switch in the last Deadman, but only because I was using a setup that kind of was more ideal for it. Other teams with the Giga Mage defense, its mage is fucking worthless. Yeah, at least my like first rounders aren't using double hides, which is kind of nice. Nah.
Dying on my hard crime.
Good fight. A little bit better.
Completed.
Are these practice fights? No, these are the real fights, Cream. Yes, of course they're practice fights, bro. What else would they be, man? We're in the Amir's arena. What is your setup? You've got tread. You have max treads? Oh no, you can't simulate the max treads or the regular treads on here, can you? The bolts hurt. Arena Scuffed, yeah, the setups are so wonky. They really need to give more options. Why don't they, dude? Yay, freeze battle.
That's rude. Very good, Mr. Nerd. Very good. That really sucked. You were supposed to switch off of that, sir. All of this practice is really good to know how shit Blue Moon is. It's BM to smite in a fight like this, sir. You got me a cookie, thank you.
Dying on my hardcore
Good fight.
completed.
They either meet Dino or RR in the finals. A semifinal team could be weird, man. Honestly, I mean, I think it'll be any of the rhinos, the rhinos, the dinos, or the frames in the semis. All of them would be hard. Congrats on the baby, thank you. Four-man battle between FF, RR, WW, and DN. Yeah, sucks to be in your bracket, bro. Never fill it right off Big O, though? No. But he doesn't have a Venge Trinket. So the KOs are much less likely, you know? And that, I think, is what would flip the script for them. He should have no? Or no, he does have Venge Trinket, he doesn't have VLS. I guess it's that. Yeah, other way around. You're right, you're right.
Fuck that spot.
Fight me, nerd. Stop moving, coward. I was sure you were coming to fang me there. What? That was better. Good fight. 1 HP in a dream. How does this setup feel? I'm getting more used to it, you know? If you get that RNG in the final, yeah, that was really nice, nice damage versus ED. Woo. I'm jumping off the stage. Oh no, man, look good on my tracker. It's best of one, it can happen. I know, dude. I know, it's crazy. Does Mika shake? Mika does shake from time to time, but he still performs while he shakes, which is crazy. But he does a little bit in hype, you know, scenarios. Alright, Mr. Catch Every Fucking Freeze. Unfortunate. Chanced, by the way. Predictable. Fang after. very upset that I've already used my pots. I'm not really sure how you turn this RNG around. I'm very upset about that as well. Good momentum shift, though.
Dying on my hardcore.
That was crazy how you flipped that, man. Good job, dude. 500 kicks from Papa Big Pockets. Brother, I need to know, do you even enjoy streaming so many hours a day? I feel like that's more of a challenge than more people realize. Do I enjoy streaming 17 hours a day? Absolutely not. Do I enjoy streaming 8 hours a day? Yes. Now I get the good RNG. What? Sir? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Don't do that. Ah. Why would I do that? When's the last time I hit you?
Dying on my hard
Sir.
drive. Completed.
Can you use the Death Daughter plugin? No, you can't use it. Do you watch any streamers when you're off? Sometimes, usually in the morning. I watch a lot of Dino in the morning. He's usually the one that's live before me. Or, you know, when we're deep in the farmers, you know, watch the farmers quite a bit, of course. Skibbity Dalba Jobas 44. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Appreciate that. Must have had a lot of fun with the multi stuff this week. We tried to do it a bit. It was so much fun, dude. Honestly, it was great. It was great. Until we got mogged at Callisto by you guys. Because we forgot to pray melee. Fell behind early, caught up on day 5. You guys did a lot of questing in PVM though, yeah? Dropped frames. Yeah, my internet's been having issues lately, I noticed. You had attack options off? I looked at that, and you only lost 1 tick from having attack options off, so I don't think it was like the turning tide, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't notice you stepped under the bear, though. Jason, thank you for the gifted, man. What, he was done with D-Slayer 2 on day 2 or 3? Yeah, it's crazy. Took so long to fix it, yeah. Callisto and Yama were the only 2 major WW setbacks. Yama wasn't much of a setback. We only went to Yama with the intention of fighting who the fuck ever because we had all of the return sets that we needed to fully regear. We had like 2 or 3 return sets when we did the Yama fight, so we didn't really care. Just wanted to try to go for kills. Yeah, you're absolutely right. See, the first 10 seconds matter a lot, I agree. Suck. Woo! Forgot what I was doing. I blacked out there for a bit. Yeah, good to dump those, honestly. Good fight.
Completed.
I don't really know how I was down so much there. Oh, because you fucking hit 150 damage over expected. That's how, asshole. You held a chance with AGS? I know. I know. Why don't you and Sickner join comms? He might just be chilling at his computer, man. He can call me if he wants to. The purging staff always hits? Yeah, purging staff is good, man. I mean, BIS mage accuracy, yeah? It's like 35 or something.
You spec'd a wolf again? I heard. Oh, that's so funny. You're starting to make me think that gear difference is going to matter a bit. He's gonna melee me? He didn't, he just ran by me instead. It's probably better that you forced me to save that there. I wasted a little bit of food on that. I'm not happy about it. I know he wants to dump Void Wakers, probably with a Fang to follow, and then right back to a Void Waker because he's behind on damage. He's going to want to catch up. You're unfrozen! Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. You fucking freeze master, dude.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
What is the ED versus the damage on the on the last two? Again, 150 above what you fucking deserve. I'm so sick of you, sick nerd. My RNG this tournament was insane, by the way. 6 Zenites and 80 KC. Yeah, I know. We did 600 KC for 5, by the way. And then we went 450 Dryad Arma, or at Kriara, no, Ziliana, for an ACB. 450. 4.5 times the drop rate to get our first ACB. That's what screwed us on time for stats and everything else. No, we never finished the heavy ballista, but we did PK 2 of them, I think. What is my mage accuracy? 80? Why? Why did I still commit to that? And how did I miss it to begin with? I don't really know.
Didn't deserve to catch that. Void Wakers? It doesn't. I'm surprised. I swear that never hits. You know you're dying when you come out of this freeze. Sir? Do not. Did you redemption of Voidwaker, by the way? I swear the guaranteed damage there would have been enough to kill you, bro. I would have loved to kill you after you played that. I know. I know. Still, I was very surprised there. Hang on, let me see if I can give Mammal the Rizness. He tends to bop me. Oh, never mind, he's fighting Coxie. Alright, I need a break from this. I'll do one more and then I need to get my eyes off of the PvPing for a little bit. Look forward to seeing you in the States. Yeah, man, me too. Me too. Very excited for it. Oh, you little bastard. I'm still gonna do it. I know you're salty about that. I know you're salty about that. Did that not hit you? Oh, I swear that was gonna hit you. Where you seeding, little bro? Swear mage does not hit. Really? What is that damage? Holy shit, what is this damage stick nerd? What the fuck just happened?
Dying on my
Well
hard
played,
crime
dude. Well played.
completed.
19 spread on the expected damage. Again, you were the luckiest motherfucker, man. I swear. I have to tracker that one. I gotta be the guy that does the tracker thing. 130 damage on 19 expected, minus 19 expected. I'm not happy with you, bro. Good stuff though, man. I don't feel terrible, at least, about the finale. I don't think I'm gonna, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna get smashed. I might not do amazing, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get smashed, which feels nice. Then again, we'll see how it goes with Javi distance, you know what I mean? Lizzie side, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, buddy. One of the rosters bad at all? Nah. Like 5 of us are insane. Yeah. You're doing good with flicking your tank? Yeah, I think I could get better at flicking the staff though, you know what I mean? Oh, I need a break from this. Your mage bonus is better here. Good thing to take note of. I need to look at it. Oh, hang on. Malfoy wants to fight me one. Okay, I'll do one, but then I'll do one, but then I need a break. Brain's cooked. What does he have? I think my mage bonus is kind of similar to what I'm gonna have. He's got a Fang, a ZCB, and a Purging. So his Fang is his spec weapon. Does he not have a spec weapon? Wait, am I missing a food? He's got 10 food. He's cheating! Jabs? Oh, he's got jabs. I see. Is it 10 food? I think it's 9 food, 2 brews. I'm almost certain it's 9 food, 2 brews. Yeah, it is 9 food, 2 brews. We made sure they didn't get the last Voidwaker piece. Down with the rebels. Thanks for that, man. Let's see. Coxie. Wait, Coxie, whose team are you on? Are you a perp? You're a perp. Yeah, you have jabs and a stat war. Oh, I see. Okay. I have no idea how Coxie fights. Like, I don't know his fighting style, you know what I mean? But he's got a good staff. Wait, why am I in this? Wait, Coxie's kind of cooking, man. Chance. Big rants. Sadly, I forgot Super Combat Pot, chat. And I'm just seeing that now. That's unfortunate. And I'm under brewed? Was I? I don't think so. Am I? Good movement, Mr. Coxie. Good movement. No way. I'm so frustrated by this, Coxie. Good fight, dude. Good fight. What do you eat or drink to not feel sluggish? I just don't go heavy on sugar, man. The redemptions at the end. Those are nice. That's alright though, man. Still, if I can do that much to anyone in the finals, my team should be able to carry the rest, you know? Anywhere near that good, I'll be happy. Could you retribution that? Technically, if he doesn't run away. You've done your job, now you just gotta click the food and your opponent. Yeah, exactly that. Just like season 1, yeah, Ditter? Just like season 1. When am I flying out? Thursday, I think, man. I'll be there in the evening. Is there any... Hey, I'm never fighting Coxie. Oh, I guess I fight Coxie if I kill Mammal. Maybe I can Mammal. No, Mammal's still mammaling someone else. Oh, he's mammaling Perp. I can spy on them. Wait till he goes in. I can spy on them because I'm on Mammal's friends list. Perp's gonna say, turn your fucking friends list on private, Jordan! Okay, let's see how Mammal plays. Oh, he starts with an AGS! No one expects that! Okay, Mammal. Start with AGS, noted. Oh, chance! He rants the big perp! He rants the big perp! Mammal seeds out here? Wait, does Mammal have seeds in his inventory? He does! Oh my gosh. Damn, we can't hear them. Oh, Mammal does have a thing, doesn't he? Damn. Does he bring it together here? Oh, he walks under, he walks under. Good step unders, Jordo. A good PvPer times when you use Venge. Yeah, but I just use it for 3 extra damage, bro. Good newbie way of doing it as you spec every time? I think that's what I expect to do, yeah. Fo, why don't you AGS spec more rather than Void Waker? The Void Waker being 4 tick is really nice, and it's guaranteed damage versus AGS, which is not. And then these fights are more Outlast than they are KO, so since I'm not any sort of, you know, KO specialist, I think the guaranteed is better. I might AGS, I don't know, you know? You had a lot of KO chances, to be fair. Yep, maybe. Oh my gosh, it's West Ham. If you KO someone, are you going to hit him with a hashtag weasels? No, because I can't type that well after doing something like that. It'll look like weasels if I type it, you know? I'm surprised they don't advertise Deadman mode on a billboard in Chicago. I just went through Chicago. I mean, it's advertised at the Rosemont. It has been for like a month. It's already sold out? It's not sold out, is it? Weren't there still some tickets? Foe, your job is just to last and hope for a KO? My job is to eat all my food, dude. If I eat all my food, I'm doing my job. If I get KO'd at any fight, I have failed my team. Are you worried Bodhi will KO you again? I don't fight Bodhi unless I kill like 4 people on his team. How many KOs do you think we'll see? Quite a few this year actually, man. I think we'll definitely get some because of the Venge trinkets. That's not something that's really been there before, you know? Do you think Oda is gonna 1v5 a team? That would mean that the 4 people before him would have had to all lose to, like, me. So no, I don't think so. Oda could definitely take out 2 people though. Venge Trinket makes it winnable by Oda, but he can't 1v5. He only gets 2 Venge Trinket, like, charges. He doesn't get 2 for every person he fights. He gets 2, period. So... I don't know. Him getting that VLS is a big deal? Yeah, Oda Block didn't get a VLS, man. He, they took Trinkets and Brews. He has a Fang. Morgan Jabbies? Yeah, the rest of their team split Jabbies. How strong are Jabbies? Verdicts, thank you, dude. Appreciate the gifted, my man. Morgan Javelin Deadman mode. 105 accuracy, 145 range strength. Holy shit. Plus spec, yeah. ZCB has defensive bonuses. You're slightly tankier in your practice setup. I'm actually less tanky than I would be overall because I'm not using a suffering, of course. But yeah, I actually learned from this event that ZCB has defensive bonuses. You're using the ZCB? No, it's just kind of similar in stats to Morgan Jabbies, which is why I'm using it. It's just slightly more accurate. Looking at Onyx Bolty, they're 120 range strength. Morgan Javs are 145. It's the click for you to practice too? Right, right. Westy having the arcane is big? Yeah. The arcane, like, it's going to be extremely hard to freeze Westy, basically. His defenses are kind of nasty. The arcane's going to help his freezes quite a bit. Arcane Spirit Shield is cheating? Well, we risked for it! Arcane was 110% the best tier 2 mission reward ever. Or mission reward? You think so? What were the other tier 2 mission rewards? I don't remember. Like, one of the God Wars items choice was one of them, right? DFS was one of them. And a TOB unique. No Elodinus ward for the Arcanist Criminal? You need like 90 prayer and like high smithing to make it though, man. Oof. With how many more kills are in Deadman mode, do you think they'll bring back Arams in future All-Stars? No, I don't think so, honestly. I actually think it was a really good idea to take it out. Is anyone bringing like a malediction switch? I don't think so, huh? Most people probably out their maledictions for money or something. Not malediction, what am I thinking? Elodinus ward. Is anyone bringing an Elodinus ward switch, I mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing Elodiction. Elodinus. They all got out? Yeah. I wish I had time to run some Toas, man. I think the finals is going to be DN versus WW. Westy might be right. DN has the advantage. Better stats and comparable gear. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right, man. I think that very well could be it. Which means I have to fight the general. Which is a good thing that he's a shaker on stage. And I'm definitely not. You fight Curtis? Well, yeah, after I get through Curtis, I gotta fight the general. General's third row? Uh-huh. What does Juice Daddy have? What's his gear? Big Juice has a purging staff. Why do all of you motherfuckers have purging staff? Why is that? Why would you guys feel it necessary to do that to yourself for a whole week? Juice Daddy has an AGS, Dragon Crossbow, Fang. You know, I actually like that I'm fighting several people that have Fang. Because it means they have to be close to me more often, which is good when it comes to my Javies. You know what I mean? Oh. Like, it means I should be able to get more value out of my Javies. Don't listen to that sick nerd when I say that. The chat during that screenshot? Fuck the Nuggets. Rhinos, no fans, no blood money, Torvesta on the team, all negatives. The Hallies are going to be terrifying. The Hallies are scary, but they might bite themselves when it comes to venge trinkets, you know? I mean, Hallie, I swear a Hallie doesn't hit under a 50. It just doesn't, man. During the event, I spent 2 days doing all the Wild Gothic sleep shit and finally got there and Mutz attacks me instantly. And I was like, oh no, can I even do this? So we fought for like 2 to 3 hours over it. Wow. Ended up leaving each other alone. Did you get enough rest? I actually slept great last night, man. I really did. Were the TDs very, very active? The best part about going to TDs, that's like such easy melee training for you guys. I mean, it's such easy stat training, period. You only saw Mutz there, oh wow. Hey, did Marnie get banned on his main, by the way? Got 3 synapses for the team and dipped? Damn. You got a temp ban? Damn. Dirty cheaters, man. The titties were quite active. Purging staff has a lot of magic defense. I know, man. I know. It scares me. Like, what is Curtis's magic defense? The DNs. Curtis is 162 mage defense. That's crazy. 162. Oh no, he's not. He's 141. I was looking at someone else. I was looking at Dino. Do you have the fixtures for All-Stars? The fixtures? Oh, the brackets. I don't think there's a, like, image of it. It's my team in rank 1 versus Perp and Oda Block in rank, I think, 4 and 5 in that order. And then, so like, we have to fight both Perp's team and Oda Block's team in the round robin round, the first round. To move on. If you lose both fights, you're out. Wastebands, thanks for the gifted, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you think there are people who are going to be full range tank and no mage? No. Oh, I don't think so. Yo, Ark, thank you for the sub, man. Have you ever played with shoes on? I feel like even little things like that on stage will mess with people. Well, I've actually done a couple of on-stage events before, so I've got that going for me. And I'm a dirty American, so I wear shoes indoors sometimes. Sorry, I was reading some of the things. Challenge me, foes. No, you're good. No, you use shit like this in a PvP fight. I can't fight you, dude. I saw that setup, man. I saw that setup. Oh, you're done for. This is a free win, chat. I'm just gonna bop him. What are you expecting to do with the entangle, I wonder? Just the log, what the fuck? Suck. Not the tangle. Ooh, Shanst. Who's Dutch Pirate? Don't actually know. A paid actor. It's Mutts, of course. What do you guys think it's gonna go like? How do you think this goes down? Sadly, I can't even practice with Greg and Westy because I think they're already like traveling to the States. That means they don't get much practice time either? Correct. When are you going? I think I go on Thursday. It's hard for really anyone to compete just based on gear value against the top two teams, but in a game of RNG, all it takes is one good stack. Yeah. Not great for me, because my stats are lower as well, man. Can I change my stats on here? No, I can't, huh? Having Greg and Westy as anchors is massive. It is actually so big, man. No ticket booked yet? Yeah, it's booked. I'm pretty sure I fly on Thursday. What is today? My wife had to make a vet appointment for my dog. She hasn't been eating for like the last week, basically. Ugh, I don't feel good about that. What island in Hawaii are we visiting? Oh, I haven't looked at the highlight video from yesterday. I need to see that. Be a good thing to do for the end of the day. We're going to Waikiki, which is Oahu? Is that Oahu? How old is my dog? She's getting old. She's about 13 and a half now. It shows that you aren't from Belgium. Too much trust and no strikes at the airport. Nope, I'm very American, man. I'm not from Belgium. You're right. All right, bald guy. Hit me with some knowledge. Make sure to get out of Waikiki, go to North Shore, bro. Yeah, we probably won't this time, honestly, man. Crank it? Yeah, yeah. We've been to Oahu before, though. We went last year. $45.66 is nasty. Existential, thanks for the tier 1, man. I almost said thanks for the bread. Chicken mogged. Say Kevin Framed, say Kevin Framed. Chicken mugged. Damn, Mutz was capped by then? Oh, oh. No one won the team 2 missions? I know, man. Sound for videos. Sorry guys, if you're on YouTube, you got to come to a different platform. I can't play YouTube videos on YouTube because oftentimes they have music in the background and then YouTube gets mad at me and doesn't like it. We should have fucking had Coxie there, man. Coxie had 120k chaos on him. We didn't know who was gonna have, like, who was gonna be buying because Coxie and Mammal both had 86 crafting. They both were, yeah. Don't need crafting to buy? No, that's true. But usually those are the only people that are going to go do the Karamja Diary. Alright, having over twice as much blood money as the next team is very cool, by the way. I was thinking about this, and I don't even know if I answered any of Tasty's questions the way that he asked them. I just started chatting and talking when he interviewed me, because I was sleep deprived. I was thinking about it afterwards. I wasn't sure if anything that I said made sense. Quickly and immediately. I don't really have time for all of this, so I'm going to skip through some things. Yeah, let's just speed it up. go. Fuck. Appreciate the glaze, bro. Bald guys stick together. Fucking chicken tech. The top 3 comments are about the chicken mug. That's me. What is your character? It looks like me. What do you mean? It's the same. Thanks, dudes. Yeah, if you haven't heard about that yet, yes, we've got a boy on the way in December. A boy. Yes, we're naming him Kevin Framed. Kevin Framed Foe. Alfie can cook. True. Uh, Jagex hasn't reached out to us about Umbral Sands, Texan. Not to me, at least. How do you do against Kevin Framed? Where'd you get caught? You know, we're the underdogs, man. Major him. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the gifted. Two VLS underdogs. We're only like 115 combat. We're the underdogs. Did I watch the full Torvista Doom clip? I did. Yeah, we watched it today. Did he make an emote? When do we get the VLS? The last breach, man. We got a Z staff and a VLS during it. We do. Cool. Pretty good video, man. Pretty good video. Out of curiosity, are any of you guys going to the All-Stars event? Like, do I get to see any of you there? No, fuck off. Whoa, chill. Okay, actually a good amount of you, damn. Support for 5K flight? 5K flight. Good lord. Be in section 112. Visa got denied, F. Got tickets, but you almost got tickets, we have a birthday to go to. I got you. Oh, good. I mean, if any of you guys, I am not expecting it, but if any of you guys do want to talk, or come up and say hi or whatever else, like, please don't hesitate to. Every time I've gone to RuneFest in the past, afterwards, I've always had people come to the stream and be like, hey, like, I saw you. I didn't want to come up to you because I didn't want to bug you. But I wish you said hi. Fucking ask me for a picture, shake my hand, autograph, hello. I don't care. Say anything. I'm happy to you know, chill with you. You know what I mean? So please bug me. Because that's like the best part about going to these events, and it'll be a lot more entertaining than whatever I end up doing on stage. No, you cannot sign my head, and please don't touch my head to begin with. But yeah, both our faux merch, nice. I'm excited, man. I'm excited because like a lot of my American viewers, at least, haven't gotten to meet me because, like, you know, when I haven't been to TwitchCon since like 2017, and when I go to RuneFest or whatever, it's, you know, in another country, so. I'm excited that I get to meet some people. You know what I mean? Uber, thanks for the 4 months. That being said, additionally, I do want to shout out my sponsors real quick. So before I take off for the day, if you guys do want to check out Surfshark, you can do so with my discount code, and it's a really good deal to get before you travel to Chicago.
If you guys are unfamiliar with VPNs keep your connection private. They keep your connection secure. You can use it on your home PC. You can use it on your laptop, your tablet. You can use it on your phone. Any number of devices with Surfshark you can connect on with just one subscription. So you can get it for your entire household and all of your different devices, unlike some other VPNs out there that charge you for each individual one, which is kind of ridiculous. So you can browse the web safely. You can browse the web ad-free. And you can connect privately and securely, which is important if you're at the event hall and you're connecting to public Wi-Fi at the Rosemont Theater. If you're at the airport traveling, if you're at Starbucks because you didn't get an international phone plan, make sure you're connected to something like Surfshark. And with my discount code using surfshark.com/FO, you can get 4 months extra as long as you use the code FO at checkout. The link in the chat or below the stream, if you just type Surfshark, should automatically put that discount code in for you. So you don't have to worry about that, and you will get my discount with the extra 4 months. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're not absolutely, ecstatic about it, you can get refunded. But they have an email scam checker. They have a clean web where you can browse the web ad-free, and you can make sure that you're not leaking your public information, your personal information rather. There's a lot of benefits to Surfshark. So if you want to check it out, come to the Surfshark website. You can scroll down if you want to read some reviews, learn a little bit more about it. Get data leak alerts. That's one of the many of the benefits that Surfshark offers. Browsing ad free, of course. And if you just click it right there, you'll hit the landing page and you can see all of the different benefits of all of the different tiers of Surfshark. So you can see what is right for you. If you are looking for identity theft coverage, if you're looking for data removal, or antivirus or alternate ID or any other of those benefits, Surfshark does offer a lot. So you can check it out there. That being said, I still have one more stream tomorrow, guys. So it will be normal hours for me tomorrow. It will be probably about half practicing and probably about half chilling and just kind of coming down off of like the really long 17-hour streams that I've done for the last 10 days. I'm still exhausted, so I haven't wanted to do too much in game. So it'll be just a lot of chatting, a lot of maybe looking at some clips, some videos, and definitely getting a little bit more practice in so I can get used to my setup. But I feel much better already today, so that's good. But other than that, I leave for Chicago on Thursday, so I hope to, see some of you guys there. I hope to meet some of you guys that are going. I'm sorry I don't speak French, George. Otherwise, I would be responding to you. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day and take it easy. Yes, I'm hoping to remember to bring my mouse and my keyboard. See you, boys.